was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close, I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was coming. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you closed the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it all. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug, the money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Peace in my mind, never let that fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing. Yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough. You better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown. In my prime right now, hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What is happening, people? Welcome, welcome. It is Friday night, so that means one thing only. It's a Friday Night Fire here at Top Tier. Nick started it off early tonight by ripping some hockey. Pulled some fire out of the hockey I saw. That was pretty good. Opened up the cup, which is kind of like hockey's version of Flawless or National Treasures or whatever. Probably it's the top end, it's the highest end hockey product, I think. But pulled some pretty sweet cards out of that. For sure. A quad printing plate auto. 1 of 1. And he didn't even bag it and tag it. Rookie. Anyways, now that that's settled, we do got a random listed up there. It is similar to the one last night, although the Allen and Ginter boxes in the random are the Mitchell and Ness exclusive Allen and Ginters. So, same cost as the last one. Those are a little more expensive, but they're not bad. So with that one, with the Mitchell and Ness exclusives, they got the exclusive Mitchell and Ness back minis. Few other Mitchell and Ness stuff. Plus, they got the redemptions in there for Mitchell and Ness jerseys and hats and. That's gonna go to the. I was just getting to that, Mike. When I list those on like actual eBay for auction, there's gonna be a spot for those, right? So there's going to be the non-spot, and then there's going to be a redemption spot for the Mitchell and Ness redemptions. But for this purposes, we are going to give them to the non-spot. The non-spot does have a spot in there. We're going to give them to the non-spot because the non-spot doesn't have a chance at the jerseys in the random. So kind of a double-edged sword. Not double-edged sword, but like. It's probably the best or the most expensive spot in that random break, let's say, per se, right? As Allen and Ginter goes. But, so I feel like since that spot can't get the jerseys, but is getting probably the most expensive spot in the break, we'll still give them the redemption so they have a chance at signed jerseys as well, if that makes sense. I opened a personal box. I got a snapback hat, so whatever. I think I don't know. I think you get one per. At least like a snapback hat per. I think I don't know, but I liked them. The Mitchell and Ness backs are sweet. I thought, anyways. So, anywho, so go get that. That's selling quick. 19 spots left, and it will break that at 3 a.m. tonight. So, get your spots in that one before they're gone. And also welcome in everybody to eBay Live. Sorry for the late start. I was dealing with some technical stuff here, but I got it figured out because I'm awesome. That's why. Alvin, he was not adequately trained. I heckled him in the chat though. I was there in the chat and I heckled him in the chat. I'm like, bag it and tag it, rookie. He didn't. Anyways, my peeps down YouTube. Andy, what's good? What up, Amy? Dave, what's up? And everybody else not in the chat, what's good? He did take her, yes. Yeah, so, anyways. No, he didn't. But I'm saying, you've been warned. It's kind of like when the pitchers get... Alvin, let me just tell you. It's kind of like when the pitchers get warned, when there's a hit batter and the bench is clear. One more hit batter, you're out of here. You know what? That carries over, Alvin. One more word to you about... One more word, Alvin. One more. Moths balls. Not sure what the eBay... Again, to reiterate, I know that the YouTube timeout smells like moths balls. Not mothballs. Moths balls. So I'm not sure what eBay Live timeout smells like. Maybe you'll be the first and you can come back and tell us. It'll be like the first offense is going to be like a 10-minute timeout, right? Kind of like corner dunce cap kind of thing. Christian Anarchist. remind me, the eBay lot or YouTube changed. YouTube changed the your guys' names, so you wouldn't have the same eBay handle. So I'm not exactly sure who you are. I know you, but with that YouTube handle, I'm not sure. I don't recognize it, if that makes sense. Mike, it smells like an unsleeved trout. Well, that's a step down from mothballs, I would think. Are you waving?
Can you see me?
They cannot, no. If you'd like to wave to the people. Mrs. Top Tier would like to wave to the people.
It's okay.
No, you've done it now. Now you can't. Now you got to. Mrs. Top Tier, wave to the people. You guys better wave to my wife. She's trying to be nice.
Hello.
Hello. There she is. You better wave to Mrs. Top Tier. There. Everybody be nice. Yeah. Camera's right there. Right.
Where?
The camera's right there.
Oh.
You know when we're zooming?
You can't see me.
Yeah, right. All right.
Did anybody say hi?
I think there's some people that says hi. Yes, people are saying hi.
Yay.
Yes. Alvin said good evening, Mrs. Moorhead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hi, guys. Hi, everyone.
Yep, everybody's waving. Everybody's saying hi. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, let's. We got business to do now. Oh no, that
was not a Ninja top loader.
it was not a Ninja top loader, but it was
a Ninja permanent.
a Ninja
marker.
permanent marker.
Yeah.
All right, throwing shit at me. All right, it's a good thing I'm spry. It's a good thing. 51-35, 2025 Topps update, jumbo half case. The Diamondbacks, William U. Braves, KCR. Orioles, Bobby M. Red Sox, Joseph R. Cubs, Anthony P. White Sox, William U. Reds, Bobby M. Guardians, Gregory S. Rockies, Jason K. Tigers, Mike B. Astros as well. Royals, Gregory S. Angels, Juan O. The Dodgers, Chad G. The Marlins, Anthony M. Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Michael G. Mets, Andrew H. The Yankees, Mike B. A's as well. Phillies, Joseph D. Pirates, Gregory S. Padres, Jason K. The Giants, Andy S. The Mariners, Justin B. Cardinals, Kevin T. Rays, Alexander M. Rangers, Joseph D. Blue Jays, Gregory S. And the Nats, Mike B. All right, later. Later. Work. Yeah, the brains of the app, Joe. Yeah. Oh yeah, what up, Joe? Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, see that now I remember. For sure. All right, let's get to going here. Let's go. Now that I've wasted half our time, we're gonna be running behind. What's up, man? Jeffrey? Everybody else? Some jumbos. Kind of felt weird we didn't break any Topps update last night. There was enough excitement last night without having to break this, with opening the wrong cases and wrong boxes being in, well, what we thought was sealed cases. Update on that, I did find another case of Prism Football Megas, and they are on the way, and we will have that break on Sunday. But yeah, that was stupid. Oh, starting right off pretty hot with the Red Sox there. That's a Christian Campbell home field advantage going off there. See? Friday Night Fire, man. Oops, those are thickies. I don't need thicky sleeves. All right, hold on. Ooh, new guy leaving thick sleeves on the table. We're going to have a safety meeting about that. It's unsafe to leave the thick soft sleeves on the table after breaking. Christian Campbell on the HFA. Really good start. Really good start, especially for you, Joe. All right, there's Augusto Ramirez, Jacob Grom, Dalton Rushing on the rainbow foil. Yeah, you're just glad I read the right list. Well, to be fair, she makes the list, and she was getting a late start making the list, and she handed me the first list like singularly. So so maybe she is the brains of the operation. I don't know. Alright, we got a Mickey on the 35th going out to the Yanks. Will Smith on the All-Star, followed by Christian Campbell, Sangleter rookie of the Red Sox. Night Terrors, Dalton Rushing. Alright, Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz on the mystical Bobby Witt, Ronald Acuna Jr., Zach Kent on the rookie Sangleter of the Guardians. There's a Matt Swanson. Samsonite. I was way off on the purple. That's out of 250. 250. You can tell I Alright. We got Michael Peterson going out to the Marlins on the goldish. Gold. That out of 2025. Nice Griffey to the Mariners. And there is a Sangleter to the Phillies. Followed by a Travis Jankowski on the blue going out to the Mets. That out of 150. Hey, Nick Kurtz, Major League Materials. We got Zach Veen on the 35th anniversary, Ryan O'Hearn, and Ryan Burt on the other foils. Whew, that random is selling out. You better get your spots if you want some. Actually, those are two of the last three jerseys in the case, and if there is a case hit in those, which I believe there is, it's probably a pretty big one because we got Jacob Mizorowski, which is one of the product hits that wasn't a case hit. So maybe there isn't a case hit there. I don't know. There was in the last case I opened. But anyways, sweet Roki going to the Dodgers. Chad hooking up that Roki. There we go. Been a solid box so far. Nice Lou Gehrig. Matt Olson on the All-Star. Caleb Freeman on the Sangleter going out to the White Sox. Wait, which one are you talking about? What does it say even? And little too? Or what? Is that what you're talking about, Mike? I can't, is that a... I think you... Life? No, that's why I didn't respond. I was like, wait, what's he trying to say? No, it was named to me being spry. Yeah, well, I am, and whatever you're trying to say there too, probably. Unsleeved trouts is what you're going to be smelling pretty quick, Mike. There's Christian Campbell on the black gold. You might beat Alvin to it. Only the finest ones, yes, only the finest. we got a Yordi Alvarez. So I'm looking at. The wife told me not to mention. I was like, I'm gonna ask the guys on the live tonight. She's like, please don't. I'm like, yeah, dude, probably gonna. So let's just get right into that. So as you may have heard me talk about, I'm looking at another office space to open up a hobby shop here in town. It's gonna take a while to set it up, and I'm not gonna open up as soon as I take control of the space. There's Michael Peterson on the Sangler, the Marlins. But so there's a space opening up right across the hall here. It's perfect, big, square, open windows. Not the greatest from the street because this doesn't face the street and there's no entrance right into the office from the street, but easy enough. I can put signage on the street and make, if there's a good hobby shop in town, people will find it. We'll get it out on the, local socials and all that kind of stuff. People will find it, so I'm not really too much worried about that, and it's perfect, and I've been planning on taking control of that office to do that, right? But then, so I talked to the owner of the building today. There's Mookie Betts on the sand glitter, or the black gold, Cade Horton. And there's Brent Rooker, followed by Michael McGreevy on the rainbow foil, Cardinals. And sweet Anthony Banna, the Dodgers. That is a Memorial Day camo. Does have, I think, all four corners are touched on that one. These ones with those dark borders always do that. That's 18 to 25, though. Anywho's, so I was talking to him. He's like, well, yeah, that's open. You can have it if you want, and I'll hold it for you. He's like, but, across the parking lot, he owns two buildings here. There's one that my office is in, and then there's one across the parking lot. That is another building. He's like, I got both the spaces. I guess it's an upper floor and a lower floor. Pretty good square footage on both of those. And he says those are both open. And he's like, I'll give you a hell of a deal on renting that whole building. I'm like, that's interesting because then I can put signage on the building. And it does face the street, and there is entrance into there from the street. Nice Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary. There's entrance into there from both. I mean, it'd be about perfect. And, that'd be pretty badass to have a whole damn building. Top tier, right? Like a top tier emporium. That's what it would end up being. Though I just got this place set up, and I really love this. And, that would mean probably at some point moving out of this because I don't need a whole building and this office. But, maybe. Anyways, that being said, I'm going over there to look at it on Monday. To look at the whole building on Monday. But here's the kicker, right? And maybe why he's willing to give me a hell of a deal on it because, hold on. We got a Matt Shaw on the 35th anniversary of the Cubbies. Chase Petty of the Reds, nice Tyler Sodas from the A's, and Adrian Beltre of the Rangers. Something like that, Mike. Yeah. But just hold on. There's more to the story. Chase Delliner of the Rockies. We got Eddie Murray of the Orioles, Cade Horton of the Cubbies, and Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. For sharing. In case you want to, take it to show and tell and whip it out and show everybody your trout, just take it out and show, but have it be shown. Needs to be safe and sleeved. Sleeve trout. Especially around the holidays. Okay, hold on. Y2 bug bite. I'm not sure what you mean. Do I experience joy from any of this? That's a weird question. And you are not banned because you're right there. I see you. Because I'm rambling. You got something to say, Bug Bite? Like, let's get out there and say it, right? Let's do it. Alright. Anyways. So, the bottom part of that office is probably good. They put a bunch of money into it, right? That's what they said, because it used to be like a spa, not a spa, like I don't know, whatever else it is. They put a bunch of money into it. He said it looks amazing. He said, but the top is where I'm sure you've heard what happened over at the top because it was on the news. I'm like, wait, yeah, I did hear what happened at the top over there. It was on the news. There used to be bear with me, and you can probably put the pieces together here. There was an Asian massage parlor in the top of that building, and they got shut down. I'm sure you can imagine why they got shut down. All right. Anyways, there's a marked church because they needed to go to church. And to be fair, right? It's a cold of 2025. All right, that is a Seth Johnson. Nopers, what up, man? That's all you had to say, bro. I thought you were a troll for a second. I didn't know. I didn't. Because YouTube changed the usernames. There's a Shohei Ohtani on the on that. We got Chris Paddock on the Sangler. Yeah. So. Yes, this is where you'll see Mao. This is where you'll see 5139. Yes, this is where you'll see it. It is later though. Yes, okay, yes. So you guys got it, right? So yes, there was definitely ample amount of happy endings had in the top of that. So I'm not sure that I want that. And it was on the news, the local news, so I'm sure that people, I think they showed the building. I'm like, it might be it. So I was talking with the wife, I'm like, is that a deal breaker? Do we want to be known like, do I gotta change the name of my business? Top tier cards and handies? I don't know. It was Luke Keyshaw. So I'm not sure, but I'm telling you, for a whole building, it's a hell of a deal. I even messed with my landlord. I'm like, well, does that come with a happy ending then? All right, there's a Clay Holmes on the blue. That is out of 150. Yeah. Joe, it might be. It might be. Robert Kraft may have went there, and he may have frequented that one. Right, Justin Tucker, Deshaun Watson would definitely do free signings there for sure. Oh my God. That's right, Casey. Top tier Emporium. Everybody leaves happy. If you have any Asian cards, you'll get the wrong crowd. All right, so thank you guys for not disappointing me in the chat there. All right, we got Antonio Senzatella on the purple color match of the Rocky. Shocker. That's out of 250. And Sweet Gage Workman on the... is that a... No, it's not. Yeah, that's a bonus auto. And it is a real one as well. Nice real one, Gage Workman. Yeah, I was waiting for a Boone comment. Sponsored by Boone. Sponsored by Boone's Way of Fighting Indians. Anyways, so yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing or not. Nice Kurtz there, and we got Austin Kitchen on the sand glitter rookie, followed by Augustin Ramirez on the gold foil going tomorrow. That is out of 50. Right, Andy, right? So I might go over there and look. In all seriousness, I might just take the bottom one because apparently they stuck like 30 grand into remodeling that place, and it's freaking badass. This is not the upstairs. The upstairs is where the massage parlor was. The downstairs is where the other place was. There's a Lindor on the All-Star game, but apparently they moved out of that place due to the news article. So I don't know. There's a Austin Kitchen, and they were associated with that. That's what the wife said, Joe. That's what the wife said. She's like, I'm not going in there. Who knows? We could break. Her exact words were, I'm not going in there breathing all that in. I'm like, it's not fucking airborne. Like, what the hell? That's what I'm saying, Mike, too, right? There's a Cade Gibson on the goldish. That is out of 2025. And we got a Mark McGuire on the 35th anniversary. Tarek Skubal on the All-Star. Caleb Durbin on the rainbow foil. Shohei. It would take a while to get the smell out, but the disco lights would still work. We were wondering, we moved out, we left these tables, we were wondering if you'd like to use them. They might need a good wipe down now. Oh my god. For sure, Justin, right? Yeah, right, Alvin, please. The ample UV lighting before we go, right? There's an Oliver Dunn on the Sangler, and there's a Ted Williams. Yes. Slim Rice is like, do you happen to know the new location? Asking for a friend. Just an address will do. The new location of the massage parlor. There's Altuve. His wife also said, she's like, well, what if people come back that used to go there and be like, is this the new massage parlor? There's Altuve on the 35th anniversary bat relic. You guys are awesome. There's a mystical Juan Soto. We got Christian Camo on the 35th. Nando Tatis and Carlos Duran on the Sangler going out the ace. Yeah, right. Have to start breaking something else. Oh, it just seems apt that we pull a Trout. But you know what? Just sleeve Trouts, people. It's for safety. That's right. Just put. I think you want to go over there. There's a PCA. The Cubbies, another PCA, and a Carson Palmquist. Ooh, that's a nice, that's a really nice Paul Goldschmidt, although it's got a couple of dingy corners on the bottom there, unfortunately. But aside from that, that is a green MVP out of 99 going out the Cardinals. Those insert parallels are tough. Alright, there's a Corbin Burns going out the Diamondbacks, followed by a Jets Chisholm on the All-Star, and Isaac Paredes, the Astros. Alright. Jackson Churio, followed by James Wood going out the Nats. We got a Jorbit Bibas going out the Yankees, and a Ben Williams, the rookie of the Mariners. He was like, yeah, I don't think I can afford breaks at the new shop. Alright. The Dingler party can start. This is going to be a good pack. We got an orange, and always if you get a parallel in that spot, there's an auto on the back. So the Dingler's starting the party here. Spark up the DJ, fill the punch bowl. Get your dancing shoes on. Party's starting. Really nice Lawrence Butler here on the orange to 25 going out with the A's. And then our auto is a Bobby Barrels going out with the Nats. Really nice Robert Haskell there. That out of 299. Nice. Doing update things right now. Throwing out extras, all the like. Putting a little bit of that extra on it. And here's that Lawrence Butler orange. Nice law butt. So at 25. So we'll see. I will update you guys on Monday on what the decision is there. One problem we're dealing with around here that I quickly realized that with Nick doing hockey and me doing almost a random every night in my normal set of breaks that we have that's way too much for. I needed another full-time sorter, and because we have gotten well with the we're a little bit behind on sorting and shipping right now. Not horrible, but the holiday and then the weekend and all the snow set a lot of stuff behind. So just kind of blanket statement to everybody. We are a couple days behind here, but all your stuff is being processed at the quickest possible stuff. But I do got some extra help coming in over the weekend. We're hoping to clear most of the backlog over the weekend. So just bear with me on that as we try to get that figured out. We'll get back to getting them out really quickly here, hopefully by middle of next week. So if you're waiting on a package that would normally have shipped by now and hasn't, that's going on with that. So I just wanted to make that blanket statement, but we are working our best to get the backlog cleared. We got a pink foil, Brent Rooker on the All-Star. Right, Joe. Just be like, so Nick, this is going to be your new office. No, I'm going to set you up with your own computer and stuff because, it's just, sorry. Hand sanitizer at the door as well. There's a Shohei on the 35th anniversary. We got a Max Fried, and we have a veteran combos of the Dodgers. But yeah, I got a new sorter, but they can't work full time, or another sorter can't work full time. But I think part time is going to be fine. 3-4 hours a day should do enough until we keep growing a little bit. There's Dalton Rushing on the Goldish Gold. That's out of 2025 going out to the Dodgers. And James Wood on the Mystical going out to the Nats, followed by Mackenzie Gore on the 35th, Vladdy Guerrero on the All-Star, and we got a Spencer Schwellenbach debut, Rainbow Foil of the Braves. Joe Boyle going out the Rays on the purple. That is out of 250. Alright, we got Nando Tatis on the Major League Material relic. We'll just buy a plane, Mike. Come on. I mean, are you committed to it or not? I mean, let's go. There's Nando Tatis. Where's DAT? I was going to get him a paddle boat so he could come up to Mississippi. There's Moises Moballer. Moises Ballesteros. And we have a Trenton Brooks on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Padres. There he is. Where you at on getting that new paddle boat, DAT? I need you up here. Police me. Well, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right, we got a Cam Smith on the Major League material going out to the Astros. There's a Verlander to the Giants, followed by a Gleyber Torres on the All-Star, and we got a Ben Rice on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Yanks. The Yankees. Amazon taking a minute to get the paddle boat to you. That makes sense, DAT. That makes sense, man. There is a Goldish Gold Rising Suns veteran combos with Shohei and Roki on it. Going out the Dodgers. That's out of 2025. Bang, sleeve the trout. It's illegal in 49 of the 50 states to possess an unsleeved trout, just so you guys know. So unless you reside in Delaware, sleeve trouts, peeps, sleeve trouts. Not sure what they got going on up there in Delaware. But if you got a weird ass state bird though, you found out last night what the blue hen chicken. It's not even real chicken, it's their state bird. The blue hen chicken is the state bird of Delaware. And that's because something about how Delaware people fought really hard in wars. And they call them blue hens. I was confused. There's Bradley play a lot going on. So I guess I didn't go out the Rockies on the 35th anniversary. So I guess I didn't pay attention when we were learning Alan Ginter last night either. Nice Judge on the 35th. Kyle Tucker, the Cubbies. And we have a Carlos Duran on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the A's. DAT, yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's against the law. They're probably housing a bunch of unsleeved ones up there. Yeah. Got caught. See, that's what'll happen. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Unless you're in Delaware. Bobby Barrels out the Nats, followed by a Julio on the All-Star. We got a Gunnar Hoglund on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the A's, and Evan Sisk going out the Royals on the vintage stock. It's 3/99. I should have a national bird. Well, here's the thing. We say new location. I don't think I would be able to give up the way I set this place up. I don't think I would stop breaking out of here. I think I would. I don't know what I'd do. I would just make the probably, I don't know, whatever. If I did take over that building over there, in all seriousness, okay, now we've gotten the cheeky part out of the way. I would probably. The only thing I don't like is, having to transfer the cards after they're broke across the parking lot. That's no big deal, I guess. Whatever. I mean, just walk them over there. But there's Chandler Simpson, but just to have, just break in here. And then have the, hold on. There is a Davis Martin on the Sand Glitter going out the White Sox, and a nasty gold foil Nick Kurtz rookie going out to Mike. There you go, brother. That's pretty nice. That's nice. Gold foil Nick Kurtz. Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. That's number 2 of 50. That's plus right there. Plus pull. Yeah, upstairs has so much space for activities. Hold on, what'd you say, Andy? It's not showing up. I want to be part of the fun too. Anyways, So I would probably just have like, you know, the whole sorting and shipping area be upstairs, and then the hobby shop be downstairs. Because the downstairs sounds like it's pretty sweet. There's a James Wood on the 35th anniversary of Robert Ray on the All-Star, and a Gage Workman sand glitter rookie going off the Tigers. Right. I've been yakking this whole time. Oh, nice, Alvin. See, I like that you're ripping while watching. That's good. Alvin just pulled the Garrett Cole game used relic out of 50 from A&G. Nice. There's a Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Acuna Jr. to the Braves. We got a Willie Mays to the Giants and Max Muncy, rookie, to the A's. Mo Baller. Mr. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, followed by Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks, George Springer to the Blue Jays. Yowzas. That's, woo. That's fire. That's nasty. Holy shit. How about that one? Going out to Bobby M and the Orioles. How about a red silver pack Eddie Murray auto out of 5? Shit's hot. That's piss missile of a card right there. How about that? That is the original G Eddie Murray, right? The flowing curly locks out the back of the. He used to wear his hat underneath his helmet too. It was just added to the look. That's nasty. As a red silver pack auto of Eddie Murray going out the Orioles. That's filthy. Pretty solid break as jumbos do. I'm running really low on the jumbos. That's why they've been fewer and far between. I got a couple more cases on the way, but they won't be here until next week. So he does, Justin. He does have it looks the exact same every time. You know, those old guys, those older gentlemen. You know what? They took pride in their signing, and that's good. You guys can learn from that. Alvin, no, unfortunately not on card. None of the silver packs are on card, which is lame, but it's a sticker. It's the only bad part about the silver pack autos is they're stickers. It's the only bad part. Anyways, I'm almost done putting these away here, and then we can have a recap. Hell, man. What the hell, man? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, here we go. Oh, very nice. I'm trying to think if I've ever pulled an oil can Boyd auto. I feel like I have a long time ago, so I'm not familiar with the SIG. I'll go look that up. You know, like, I don't know, like Mariano Rivera, I don't know that you get better than his. It's like a damn straight line every time. Larry Walker has a good one. For sure. Jimmy Rollins, good auto. There's all kinds of them. Just got a random shard laying here. Let's go. To the collect it goes. Alright, Goldish Golds. These are out of 2025. We got the veteran combos to the Dodgers, followed by Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Kate Gibson to the Marlins. We got Mark Church to the Rangers, and Michael Peterson out to the Marlins. A pink foil Brent Rooker All-Star going out to the A's. And then we have our black golds. There is a Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats, Mike Trout to the Angels, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, and a Christian Campbell out to the Red Sox. And then a lot of nice parallels here too. Alright, here's our purples. These are out of 250. We got a Matt Swanson going out to the Cardinals, a Antonio Senzatella on the purple color match to the Rockies, Joe Boyle to the Rays, Travis Jankowski on the purple, on the blue. These blues are out of 150, and that's going to the Mets. And Clay Holmes as well to the Mets. A MVP green, Paul Goldschmidt, that is out of 99. Camera does not like this card. There we go. It's out of 99 going out the Cardinals. We got a vintage stock Evan Sis to the Royals. That's out of 99. And 2 gold foils. These are going to be out of 50. That is a Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins and a really nasty Nick Kurtz out to the A's. Beautiful. That is actually number 2 of 50. Not that really matters, but there you go. And a Memorial Day camo, Anthony Banda going out to the Dodgers. That is numbered 18 of 25. We also got the orange silver pack parallel Lawrence Butler to the A's. That is numbered 19 of 25. And the SP home field advantage, Christian Campbell, rookie going out to the Red Sox. Really nice one there as well. Our relics. All right. There's a Yordi Alvarez. These are our 35th anniversaries. Yordi Alvarez, bat relic to the Stros, and Altuve, bat relic to the Stros as well. And he Cam Smith to the Stros. Didn't even realize we were jabbering, talking about happy endings the whole time. There's a Major League material, Nano Tatis to the Padres. Lindor on the All-Star Stitches to the Mets, and a Nick Kurtz Major League material going out to the A's. And our autos, we did get 6 of them, so double the amount of autos we were supposed to get. Gotta love that. 35th anniversary autos. Bradley Blaylock going on the Rockies. Seth Johnson to the Phillies. A Roki Sasaki on the 35th to the Dodgers. Really nice Roki. A real one. Gage Workman going out to the Tigers. Silver pack Bobby Barrels and Mr. Robert Hasselhoff to the Nats. That's out of 299. And a filthy red Eddie Murray. Number 3 of 5 going out the Orioles. It's a really nice card. Really nice pull. Alright, I shall return in just about 10 minutes and we will start our Allen and Ginter journey for the night. I think we got 1/3 left of that other case, and then we'll crack a fresh case for the second half. For the second Allen and Ginter break. So 51-36 coming up next. I shall return in 10 minutes. We will rock on that. See you then.
I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better play that.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peoples? We're running a bit late tonight, and I don't think it's getting any better because I don't think Ginter's not a quick one. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. Much apologies. But we're having fun, so there's that. 51-36, 2025, Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks Noel R, the Braves John C, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Ian R, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Joseph L, Reds Brian T, Guardians Thomas S, the Rockies Ian R, Tigers Robert P, Astros Sean M, Royals Eric D, Angels Noel R, Dodgers Eric D, the Marlins Alexander M, Brewers Eric D, Twins Travis S, the Mets Jeremy S, Yankees Eric D, A's Michael J, Phillies as well, the Pirates Ernest C, Padres Justin B, Giants Roger F, Mariners Chris L, Cardinals Anthony M, Rays Brennan O, the Rangers Richard T, Blue Jays Brandon M, Nats Michael J, and the non-baseball spot out to John P. So, 10 spots left in that random. Those are Mitchell and Ness exclusives. And 2 of the last 3 jerseys out of the case of jerseys. So, I'm expecting a pretty nice hit out of one of those. We did look at the check. I got another case coming to those because that checklist is pretty good for the signers and that jersey. So, we're after that Judge or Acuna jersey. That one. Actually, the Frank Thomas City Connect jersey would be badass to pull out of that one, too. But maybe we got him in the last 3 boxes. Who knows? We'll find out. We gonna find out. That's right. Break number 2 brought to you by Quaker Oats. Like, who is that dude that they decided to pull up on there, right? Oh no. Minis going everywhere. So the ones in those Mitchell and Ness exclusives, got the Mitchell and Ness exclusive Mitchell and Ness backs on the minis. Redemptions, Mitchell and Ness redemptions. All kinds of good stuff in there. So somebody grab, you got 10 spots left to get in that one. That's going to break at 3:30 or 3 o'clock tonight. There's Andrew Benintendi on the foil. And a black border, Shane Myers? Seth Myers, that's right. Going off the Don. There's a Stan Musial on the Chrome Tim Raines short print. And a Chrome Bryce Harper mini. DJ Hers on the rookie foil going off the Nets. And Pacific football. I mean, we gotta learn about the football fish. Sorry, we're running late, but you know what good's Allen Ginter if you can't learn something about Allen Ginter? So let's learn about the Pacific football fish. The Pacific football fish is a type of angler fish equipped with the iconic dangling lure. The lure itself is bioluminescent, as one might expect, but it is also biofluorescent, which means it absorbs light and remits it at different wavelength. Why a deep sea creature that barely sees light would have such an adaptation is currently unknown. I mean, maybe I should hire that thing to check out the office. Like, I don't got a black light, bro. You wanna come? You wanna come look for stains for me? That's interesting. We learned about the anglerfish and why nobody knows as to why it has the thing on its head. So there you go. We have a nice James Wood rookie refractor chrome. There's that one, but yeah, it's interesting, right? They're always using these big words in these too. Like, you know what? What are you trying to make us feel stupid here? Bioluminescent, biofluorescent. There's a Denzel Clark on the rookie mini. Max Fried on the foil going off the Yanks. Luis Aparicio short print mini. All right, cards, stay where you're put. And Jim Bunning on the short print. Shortish print, I guess we should call him. All right, we got a, this is going to be a Scott Sheldon on the base mini. And our first hit is going to be a Dylan Cruz framed mini relic. There's the base mini relic of Mr. Cruz going out the Nets. PCA on the foil going out the Cubbies. State Birds, Ruffed Grouse for Pennsylvania. And we got a Pujols. That's a mini Pujols. Just going to leave that one right there for now. Zabby Matthews on the rookie foil going out the Twins. We got a Mr. Eon Ginter back that's going out the Don spot. Bojack on the filigree going out the Royals. The Royals. That's a Cy Young short print. We got a Greg Maddux going up. Love that he's a Cubby in the set too, by the way. Iron Man. Actually, love that photo of him as well. There's David Festa. I believe that's a Phil Negro short print. It is. Anything over 301 is a short print. Mo Ball or Ginter back going off the Cubbies. And a Rhett Lauder on the rookie foil going off the Reds. Tyler Locklear on the base rookie mini. All right, Natadola Beach in Fiji. It's Tony La Russa short print. Sweet Ernie. And we got a short print foil of Joe DiMaggio going out the Yanks. That's really nice. Roberto Clemente on the foil going out the Pirates. And that is a Rhode Island red. Red hen? Red chicken? There is a Rochelle going on to the non-spot short print George Brett. Tovar on the basement. Jackson Churio on the foil going on the Brewers. And a N22 Cooney Jr. to the Braves. Nice Pee Wee short print. And there's a Kirby Puckett short print mini going off the Twins. Here is going to be a Juan Soto. That is going to be a Ginter back relic. These are new this year. The Ginter back relics. To my knowledge, anyways, they do have the Ginter back on them, and they are numbered to 25. 23, 25. Figured that out today because I had out of my personal box of Mitchell and Ness, I pulled a Gunnar Henderson bat relic. It was out of 25. I'm like, is that an orange parallel? I figured that it was an orange parallel because the filigree design around the patch was orange or red, orangish, right? And I was like, well, no, all of them have that design, so why the hell is it numbered to 25? And then I turned it around, I'm like, oh, it's because it's a Ginter back. Ginter back Andrew Romine on the Tigers on the mini. Coleman on the chrome to the non-spot. Dick Allen going out the Phillies on the short print. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the rookie mini. We got a Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals on the foil. There's a Corbin Burns on the black border mini. George Kell is a short print to the Tigers, and we got the Wicked Cavs. Kirsch. Oh, yeah, it was almost jersey number. Yeah, one off being jersey numbered there on Soto as well. Got Thurman Munson on the foil going out the Yanks. Blake Snell on the Ginter back going out the Dodgers. Tony Gwynn on the chrome going out the Padres. Accurately short print. There's a Julio on the chrome mini. Del Amador on the foil rookie going out the Rockies. There's Blake Snell on the black border mini. Support bunny. Oh, wait, therapy bunny. Licensed therapy bunny. Also, allegedly likes baseball. We learned about the sport bunny last night as well. We're not sure if he likes baseball or if he just likes the grass. It's out for discussion. Western Meadowlark, North Dakota state bird. Well, at least it's not a cardinal like everybody else's state bird. We got a chrome refractor, Marcelo Mayer out for the Red Sox. Isn't that? Nice Ken Griffey on the foil. That's going to be a Pee Wee Reese short print mini. and Yordi Alvarez on the Ginter back. We need Brooklyn back. There's a Yoshi on the foil going off the Dodgers. Followed by Peter Weber going to the non-spot. Joe DiMaggio short print going off the Yanks. And a Rooks, Ginter back, Taylor Rooks going off the non-spot. And then we have a Adolis Garcia on the Bat Relic. Going off the Rangers. Sweet Rhino foil going off the Cubbies. Long Live 23, Victor Mesa on the Mini. Phil Rizzuto on the short print going off the Yanks, followed by a Connor Norby on the Mini. Nice Shohei there. Pete Alonso on the foil going off the Mets. And the Siesta Beach, Sarasota, Florida. Ooh, nice Olivia Dunn here on the filigree. Nice filigree. For the non-spot. Chase Midrith. Royce Lewis on the foil going off the Twins. There's a Zahn going to the non-spot on the Black Border Mini. Walter Johnson is a one of them. Blobfish. I mean, is that one fish or is that two? I mean, if it's two fish, the one on this one over here. When they throw me up, they put some of the stuff in the wrong place, so I'm kind of fucked up, but I'm alright. As long as it made myself laugh, I'm not even sure if you guys are laughing or not. It doesn't really matter. As long as I made myself laugh, that's all that matters. Dick Allen short print. That was a Ginter back, Carlos Correa. Going out to the Lit Twins. Alright, that is a Eckersley on the short print foil. We got Aaron Nola on the foil going out the Phillies. And there's a Yogi Berra on the black border going out the Yanks. Mr. Hershiser. It's just a regular Hershiser. There's a Barnett on the chrome going off the knot. As a Bruce Sutter on the short print. We got a Knicks Mini. Cal Raleigh. Ooh, got an X-Fractor. Nice, nice big dumper right there as well. And our X-Fractor is going to be a Laura Prepon. Laura Prepon? Prepon? Greg Prepon? Nice X-Fractor. Those are not numbered. I think it probably makes sense. It's probably along the same lines of when Chrome, Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going off the Dodgers, when there was a standalone Chrome set of Ginter. For those of you who remember, that was discontinued in 2022. There's a Jim Tomei short print and a River Ryan on the Mini. They did have one of the case guarantees in a case of Allen Ginter Chrome was an X-Fractor, and then you got an auto and an X-Fractor per case. So it would make sense that one of those X-Fractors per case, and this is our second case, and it's the only pulled one out of the first case, and I've only pulled one so far out of this case, and this is the last bit of it. Nice Nano Tatis on the framed mini relic going off the Padres. There's a Cam Smith on the foil rookie going off the Stros, and N22 Nick Kurtz rookie going off the A's. Very nice one there. Brian Cranston on the chrome going off the Dodgers. Or excuse me, not the Dodgers. Goes out to the non-spot. He's just wearing a Dodgers jersey. Nice Shohei mini. We got a Matt Olson on the foil going off the Braves. Followed by a Juan Soto Ginter back going off the Mets. Accidental upside downing of the Byron Buxton. Nothing to see here. Roger Maris short print going on the Yanks. There's a Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers on the mini. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen. It's definitely never going to happen, Amy, bringing back standalone Ginter Chrome because of the fact that they've added it into regular Ginter, so they're probably not going to stop that. I will say it has, well, has it made regular Ginter that much better? I don't know the answer to that because Chrome is not a very prominent part of Ginter, right? Now there is, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I felt like they were more valuable as a standalone set because they were a standalone set. I don't know that people understand. From seeing some sales, I was looking up some cards that I pulled on my personal box and seeing from some sales of some of the color chromes out of this, which are super tough to pull. By the way, they haven't given us odds. I can't find an odds sheet for Ginter, which is lame, number one. But number two, they are extremely tough pulls, the chrome parallels, right, out of this. And they're calling them chrome filigree parallels this year, too. Anyways, they have the filigree design on the border. But, that being said, the rarity of them is, they're tough. This is our second case I pulled one parallel chrome. Maybe two. I mean, it's pretty tough. But they weren't selling like that, so I don't know if, again, I don't know if there's any correlation there as far as, seems like they sold a little bit better when Chrome Ginter was a standalone set. That one was trying to get away, so we'll just take it out right now. It's a Schneeman on the black border. That would be, Amy, what TOPP should do, and they really should do that, they need to make a Chronicles style set with all the shit that they got rid of, and it'd be amazing. There's a Scott Sheldon going out to the Rangers on the floor. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the Ginter back going out the Reds. Dale Nomo short print. There's a Jets mini going out to the 9. Nice Bojack foil going out the Royals. Goose Gossett short print for the Yanks. Piranhas. Don't need to learn about them. They got teeth and eat shit. In schools. Ozzie Smith on the Chrome Refractor going out the Yanks. Or it's the Yanks, the Cardinals. Nice Ozzie. Laura Prepon going out to the 9, followed by a Satchel Paige on the mini that is going to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. There's an Ethan Zahn on the Chrome going out the 9. Red Shanedeetst. Drewski. That is a Ginterback Drewski going out to the 9. Yordi Alvarez foiled the Stros. Lou Bob on the mini. DJ Khaled. What's his name? Richard Kind. That's right. That was a Juan Marichal short print. We got a Buster Posey on the mini. Franchitti. Nice Livy Dunn foil going out the 9 spot. And we have a Nick Castellanos on the Used Relic. Just pull that mini off real quick. That's an N22 and Lindor going off the Mets. came out of nowhere. This is an Arfin. No Arfin jokes tonight, though. I think we made them all the other night. A Boogie Wood to hoodie. Okay. Alright. We got a Volpe on the foil going off the Yanks, and there's a Jose Barrios on the Ginter pack going off the Blue Jays. Mr. Chris Bryant, we got a Luke Keyshaw on the foil filigree going out the Twins. Johnny Mize to the Cardinals on the short print. We got Dennis Eckersley short print mini. Alexis Ohanian, women's track groupie. Not sure what he is. There's an Ozzie Smith on the mini. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the chrome going out the Blue Jays. There's a short print. There's a Hank Aaron chrome mini. Nice one there, the Braves. Will Clark on the foil going out the Giants. There's a Kirsch on the Ginterback mini going out the Dodgers. George Brett short print. Andrew Bishop on the mini to the non. Luis Aparicio on the short print foil going out the White Sox. There's a Halter going out the Tigers on the foil. That was an N22 Lindor. I think that's the second one of those. And a Luis Aparicio short print. I need that. I need a massage parlor over here. You know. It's really early for that to be bothering me. Feels like there's a knife in my shoulder. All right. There's a Josh Naylor on the mini. Kirk Gibson on the foil. Go out to the Dodgers. Austin Riley Ginter back to the Braves. Sweet Puckett short print. Joe DiMaggio short print mini. And let's have some. No ink. So Lubob though, going out to the White Sox. Oh, I was about to. Okay, hold on. I was like, why is that thicker than the rest? Because there's a Chandler Simpson foil rookie behind it. Bat Relic, Lubob. Black Border, Mike Schmidt going to the Philskies. For safety. Safety for sharing, we all know. We should all have notes as to why. If you don't, you need to watch more Top Tier. So if you know, you know. If you don't, well, you need to watch more. Zach Rischel on the mini. That was a Rizzuto short print. Olivia Dunn on the Ginterback mini. Going out the non. No idea, Jack. Some shops are different. Some go with market value. Some will sell their first few cases slightly above release price. It just depends on your shop. But probably a lot. Well, one could go backward on that, though, too, Amy, right? If it wasn't for Boys of Summer, maybe we'd still have Chronicles. I'd like to think that's not the case, but that could be. Yeah, you should be safe to be able to get at least one box there. Jack, with your, as long as your shop allows full redemption for a hobby box type of thing. I know some shops are putting out that you can only use, partial of that towards, or you can only use, redemption buyback towards certain things in their stores and not full credit towards new hobby boxes or whatever. There's a Mick Abel on the foil rookie going off the Phils, followed by a CJ Abrams. There's a Tom Marshall musician. Satchel Paige again going out to the Orioles because St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Northern Mockingbird. Is that a Mockingbird? Is it a Mockingbird? Going to Arkansas. Commercial. There's Phil Rizzuto on the, I think it's a commercial, I don't know what it is. There's a filigree on the Phil Rizzuto. That's a short print filigree as well, because Phil is a short print in the set. Anything over 301 is a short print. So, and there's a short print Eck right behind. We got Chase Dollander on the rookie mini going out the Rockies. Laura Prepon. We're getting all the Laura Prepon. So that's a filigree, an X-Fractor, and a chrome refractor of Prepon. Gray Prepon. And a Jax foil going out the non-spot as well. Gunnar Henderson on the Ginter back to the O's. Taylor Rooks on the chrome. There's a Pudge Rodriguez short print to the Marlins. There's a Chandler Simpson rookie. There is a sleeving of the Trout. Leave it. Don't leave it. We got Darryl Strawberry on the foil going out to the Mets, followed by a black border Mackenzie Gore going out the Nats. Sweet Nolan Ryan. Yogi. Red mullet. Alright, come on, just be some ink. We're going to pull these in front of it here real quick. Shine on the foil going up and down. Followed by Phil Rizzuto short print mini. There is a, it's going to be a Matt Holliday, right? Elko, it is. It's a Jairo Iriarte, but it is some ink. Rookie pitcher for the White Sox. Well, nice, Jack. That's a big card. And Hayden Birdsong on the Ginter back. We got Tony Gwynn on the foil going on the Padres. There is a Yogi Berra short print Ginter back going out to the Yanks. Nice one there. And Christy Mathewson to the Giants on the filigree. Foil filigree. That was a Burt Bly 11 short print. We got a Randy Johnson, the Diamondbacks on the mini. Jim Cott short print. Or Elvis Martinez on the mini rookie. Bryce Harper on the foil going off the Phils. In the Lighthouse. Joe Godino on the chrome going off the 9. Roger Maris short print. Nando Tatis on the chrome mini for the Padres. Spencer Steer on the foil going off the Reds. A Dylan Cruz Ginter back mini going off of the Nationals. Andre Lauder, however you say that. Nice Kirby Puckett foil short print going off the Twins. Okay, that absolutely was a shitty show there. And we got a J-Ram on the foil going off the Guardians. Oral Hershise's on the black border going off the Dodgers. Mike Mussina. Weird short print there. Lorraine Lighthouse. Leave it, don't leave it. For safety, people. In case you want to share it around. There is a River Ryan going off the Dodgers on the foil rook. Bruce Sutter short print. William Contreras Ginter back going off the Brewers. And we heave Lawrence Butler on the bat relic going on the 8s. Richard Kind foil going off the 9. Chuck Reagan on the mini to the 9 as well. Seth Meyers on the chrome going off the 9. The Hawk short print going off the Cubs. Orlando Cepeda short print mini. Ricky foil going off the 8s. Followed by Illinois State Bird as a Cardinal. Along with like a million other states. Hold on, let me question when buying a spot. Is it all non-MLB everything else? Or is it the State Bird spot, Beach spot, Island spot? In my breaks, CSWE. I just like if you talk about the pre-sold breaks, the ones that I sell just on regular eBay that people bid on, then come here and watch. There's one spot that catches that. Well, okay, yeah, just for any break I list, it's one spot that catches all of them. So it's the non-spot. So I don't separate them out into a bird spot, fish spot, beach spot, lighthouse spot, nothing like that. So the non-spot catches everything non. All the celebrities, all the weird subsets. Dinosaur poop. All of it, right? So on this random that I got listed, there is going to be a spot in there that is a non-spot that somebody will get randomed. And since they are the Mitchell and Ness, and now there's 2 signed jerseys in there too. If you're talking about that random that has nine spots left, the one I have pinned, there are 2 signed jerseys in that as well, which the non-spot will not have a chance to win those signed jerseys because there is no spot for it or whatever. There's no non-spot jerseys. So they will get the Mitchell and Ness redemptions in that spot in this break, so they still have a chance for some signed jerseys, if that makes sense. So, those Mitchell and Ness boxes are nice. So, everybody, you got 9 spots left in that random, so go grab some spots in that random if you would like. 9 of them left. We are in hopes to rip that later. So, All right. What up, Eric? Yeah, Andy. Holiday time is a great time to whip out your trout and show it around. I mean, impress your family. Wrap it up. Give it as a gift. You know, trout in a box. Something like that. All right. We heaf our chrome refractors. We got a Laura Prepon going out to the non-spot. Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, and James Wood to the Nats. Some nice chromes there. Chrome refractors. Here's our short print foils. We got a Kirby Puckett of the Twins, Luis Aparicio of White Sox, Dan Sackers of the A's, and Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. We did get the X-Fractor, and that is a Laura Prepon going out to the non-spot. That's one of those per case. And then our foil filigrees, Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants, a Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks. We got a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, a Olivia Dunn to the non-spot, and a Bo Jackson to the Royals. Then our relics, we did get quite a few of them. Eight spots left in that random. All right. Here's all of our. Let's get the full sizes out, and then we'll do the framed ones. We'll do that one last. Full size relics. We got Nick Castellanos to the Phils, Lawrence Butler on the bat relic going out to the A's, Adolis Garcia on the bat relic to the Rangers. Our framed mini relics. We got a Lou Bob bat relic to the White Sox, Nano Tatis to the Padres, and a sweet Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Then a Ginter back, Juan Soto going out the Mets. Nice one there. It's out of 25. And I believe those are new this year with the Ginter back relics out of 25. And then our framed mini auto is going to be a Jairo Iriarte going on the White Sox. All right, we're going to move those out of the way because we got a fresh case coming up. A Ginter, and it takes the whole damn stage to put that sumbitch down. So that is going to be break 5137 coming up next. Though we are running. You're not really late. I'm late, Eric. That was only the second break of the night. I was running late tonight. So, all right, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on the second, third case of Ginter for the night. So I'll see you guys back here then.
You gon' see me end this, I will be ascending. I don't ever slack, I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no I fly. Do or die, cause you gotta do or die. There ain't no compromise, get ready for a fight. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one mission, I finished. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. They hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This needs to come to an end, I'm seeing no red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. They hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This needs to come to an end, I'm seeing no red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go.
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make guard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. The late ripping. Unfortunately, we are running a bit over schedule to the tune of about 35 minutes. But, you know what? I got a little bit of a late start. And going update Ginter. Doesn't help things. Doesn't help. Alright, we got a fresh case of Ginter. There is 3/3. 1 and 2 here. 3 and 4 here. 5 and 6 there. Whenever I roll, that's what we will break. That was a 6. 6. So we're going to break that back right stack right there. Feast. And these other two will go on Sunday. Alright, let's get a list going on here. We got 5137 2025 Topps on Ginter, third case. Diamondbacks Kevin B, Braves Eric D, Orioles Patrick R, the Red Sox Eric D, Cubs Patrick R, the White Sox Dave B, Reds Brian T, Guardians Thomas S, Rockies David H, Tigers David B, or Dave B, Astros Eric D, the Royals Brian T, Angels as well, Dodgers Deborah S, the Marlins Eric D, Brewers Anthony M, Twins Eric D, Mets Justin B, Yankees James C, the A's Brian T, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Richard T, Padres Justin B, Giants Dave S, the Mariners Brian T, Cardinals Ross C, the Rays Richard B, Rangers Kevin B, Blue Jays Jason K, and the Nats Ryan S with the non-baseball spot going out to Eric B. There we go. So, 7 teams left in that random. That we're going to do at some point tonight. You know, the last few breaks of the night aren't going to take us very long. So, the last 3, I think we'll make up. We'll get to. We may even be on time. I don't know if it's going to be on time to that last one, but it's going to be close. After we get through this Ginter, we got the Topps Chrome, which doesn't take very long. Then we got Tier 1, which, again, doesn't take near as long. And then 3 and 2, which doesn't take very long at all. So. We'll hit the ground running after Ginter's done here. What up, Ben? Well, see, well. let's go. Clyde Evans Shorty. There's Johnny Mize short print mini. Cam Smith on the foil rookie going out the Astros. It was a good catch. That is a Riley Green on the black border mini. Roger Maris short print, followed by State Birds. The Chickadee for me. Goose Gossett short print foil going out to the Yanks. Matt Olson foil going out to the Braves. There's a Carlton Fisk on the mini. Bishop on the chrome going out to 9. And that is a Andrew Romine going out to the Tigers on the Ginter back. Royce Lewis to the Twins on the foil. There's a Mr. McGuire on the mini. Trout. It's for safety, people. Share it for the holidays. Box it up. Share it with your family, friends. Only if it's sleeved, though. Caden Dane and Ginter back going out the Angels. Only if it's sleeved, though. Must be sleeved. Oh, what about a ripper? Anthony and the Brewers is the benefactor of this rip card from Yelich. That is out of 199. Anthony, if you are here live, let me know. And if you'd like me to rip it for you live, I absolutely will do that. Rip it or ship it. Name of the game. We got a Del Amador on the chrome foil. Kenzie Gold. And Sweet Robin Yount to the Brewers as well on the gold filigree. That's out of 50. What's up, Brian? Ken Griffey on the foil going off the Mariners. Yellow Tuna. Sure there's a joke there somewhere, but nah. Schneeman, rookie mini. Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going to the Dodgers. And a Larry David Ginter back, nice to the 9. Juan Soto on the chrome going to the Mets. Jim Cott short print. And we got Chan Ho Park on the chrome mini going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Schwarber on the foil going to the Phils, followed by... Well, that Lighthouse, pretty dingy. No more short print. And we got a Ginter back Mo Baller. Mr. Moises Ballesteros going on the Cubbies. Babe Ruth on the chrome refractor of the Yanks. Mark McGuire on the foil going on the Cardinals. Nice Ronnie Sano going out the Cubbies. Short print mini. Goose Gossett short print there as well. Got Blake Snell on the Ginter bag mini on the Dodgers. Jace Young rookie foil going off the Tigers. And an N22 Gunnar Henderson going off the Orioles. We got a Reese Hines on the mini going off the Reds. And we have a Fitzgerald auto. I think Reality TV starts. Black border for you, though, Eric. That is out of 25. And Michelle Fitzgerald. Michelle. That is 11 to 25 and going to the 9. Meet my consigliere, Michelle. We have a Vadu. Something like that. Aaron Nola on the foil going out the Phils. That's a Ginter backhand Harry going out the Braves. Very nice. We got Marcel Mayer X-Fractor, so pulling the X-Fractor right away out of this case. That's a pretty nice one, Marcel Mayer X-Fractor. I do believe those are 1 per case on those ones. Oh, wow, Tail. You got a red ink Aaron Judge auto? Oh, Johnny Bench red ink. Oh, and the Aaron Judge All Rise nickname card. Okay, right on. Yeah, Heritage is pretty sweet. Got Heritage High coming out here. I think that Topps is going to change out their release days, though, because they got like, I think they got a product coming out. They got Chrome update on Friday. They have scheduled for on Wednesday. They have scheduled for Friday archives. And then for the following Wednesday, they got 2 scheduled, I believe. Heritage High and Und Cosmic Chrome. Right, so we're going to have interesting, if they decide to do all that, they decide to keep all that as such, that's going to be kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like, come on. You guys need to be better at that and not overload us at the end of the month, especially around Christmas time with a bunch of products. I mean, that's just horrible marketing on their part, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's too much. It's too much at one time. Way too much at one time. When we went like a month without a release, or we went like 6 weeks without a release earlier this year, or whatever it was, you know. So it's like, you know, do better, Topps. Straight up, do better. Fanatics. Rochelle on the Chrome going on the 9. Mazeroski short print. Kirk Gibson on the Chrome mint. Scott Borass. Chef Reactions. Chef Reactions on the foil going out the 9 spot. He's actually kind of funny. There's a Jeremy Payne on the Ginter pack going off the Stros. Gaylord Perry short print. Andy Pettit on the mini. Nando Tatis chrome refractor going off the Padres. Pujols foil. There's an Orelvis Martinez black border rookie. Johnny Bench short print going off the Reds. And State Birds Hermit Thrush. Vermont. Weird birds in the upper northeast. We got a therapy bunny. Alex the Great going off the non-spot. There's a Luis Aparicio short print mini going on to the White Sox. The Griff short print to the Cubbies. Moorish Idol. Okay. It's a fish. It's a fish. Alright, what we got here is an auto. It is. Ooh, it's a red ink auto. Out of 10. Nick York going on the Pirates. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta open up some of those sites. Let me get through these and we'll talk more about that red ink auto. Jim Tomei on the Ginterback short print going out to the White Sox. Killebrew short print. There's a Ginterback Reggie Jackson. Not a short print, but a Ginterback nonetheless. What a deal. You can click on it and it'll show the whole listing, but I can explain it to you. It's just a random team break, including 2 boxes of Allen and Ginter Mitchell and Ness exclusive boxes. So they're the Mitchell and Ness boxes, not the regular hobbies, which have Mitchell and Ness back exclusive minis and Mitchell and Ness. Yeah. So, and there's 2 autographed jerseys. That's going to go after the pre-sold breaks tonight. So probably in like an hour or like 2 hours from now is when that's going to go off. There's only 4 spots left in it. So, grab up a spot, man. It's a pretty good little random teams, obviously. The non-spot is one of the randoms that will get the redemptions for the Mitchell and Ness gear because they're not able to get the jerseys in the non for whoever gets the non-spot there. But it is the most expensive spot in that break. Yes. Anyway, sweet red ink Nick York. That is hand numbered 4 of 10. Going out to the Pirates. Nice one there for you, Richard. Seth Meyers on the foil going out to the non-spot. Jaron Duran on the mini. And Greg Maddux on the Ginterback going out the Cubbies. We got a Corbin Carroll on the foil going out to the Diamondbacks. Ryan Bliss on the mini. Jim Rice short print to the Red Sox. There's a Willie Mays on the mini going out to the Giants. BJ Khaled. Chad Gilbert on the foil going out to the non. And a Biloxi Lighthouse to the non as well. Larry Walker short print to the Rockets. Pudge Rodriguez on the short print foil going out to the Marlins. Excuse me. Sweet. Only 3 spots left in that random. We Heath. Cody Bellinger foil. Going with the Yanks. Pujols Ginterback. Coleman on the foil. Or the, the chrome. That was a Mel Ott short print. George Brett short print mini going out to the Royals. Josh Rawitch. President of Baseball Hall of Fame, Josh Rawitch. Foil. There's a Reagan on the black border. Whoa. That's a tin style or whatever they're called, right? That's going to be the first one of those we pulled. Tin type. Ooh, that's nasty. That is filth. That is oh, wow. Oh, man. I need one of those. Those are sweet. Wow, those are fucking cool. You can get however many you want. Absolutely, you can buy the rest of them if you want. Buy away, bro. You can get as many as you want. Wow, those are freaking sweet. That's the first tin type I've pulled. To my knowledge, they're not 101s or anything like that. They're not numbered by any means, so. That is a sweet PCA right there, tin type. Going out the Cubbies. Patrick. It's an actual card. It's a metal card. They're just cool looking, in my opinion. Sweet. Luis Perez of the Reds on the short print and a Nolan Ryan mini. There we heave. Hold on, this mini, I don't want to crush the corner holding it. Of course, it's the Dansby black border mini of the Cubbies. And here we heave. That hell's it's got scratches all over the front. Well, yeah, scratches all over the front of the card. It's about the Cardinals on the Ryan Helsley. Framed mini relic. 2 spots left in the random. We got Joe Morgan on the foil going on the Reds. Stan Musial Chrome going with the Cardinals. Bags on the short print. Eastern Goldfinch. That's Iowa right there. That's the only one we care about right there. The Iowa State Birds. You know what? Stage the Goldfinch. Any Iowa cards. That new rule, any Iowa cards. We kind of made that rule last year in Ginter because they had flags of the world or whatever. And state flags in Iowa was one, so we always staged that one. We staged the American flag. We're going to stage the Goldfinch. Because we're coming to you from Iowa. Right? Goldfinches kick the shit out of Cardinals any day. Any day. There's a foiled Zach Wheeler about the Phillies. Jacob Wilson on the rookie mini. Seth Meyers on the... Well, there goes my whole thought that X Factors are 1 per case. There's an X Factor. Seth Meyers. Honus Wagner short print. Larry David on the mini. Willie Adames on the foil going on the Giants. That is Hilton Head Beach in South Carolina. Ooh. Not sure what that is, but it's a thickie. Alright, last spot of the random. intrigued to see what that is. Better be something cool, not something lame. Oh, come on. Don't do this to us. If that is the case, I'm not flipping every one of them. There's an Aston Chrome. George Brett short print. Jackson Merrill Chrome Mini. Yep, we're just going to leave them upside down. Too much. Sleeve the trout. That's not too much. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. It's the rules. Tyler Locklear, rookie black border. Luis Aparicio, short print. Mountain Bluebird, Idaho. What'd you call me? There's a Roki on the chrome refractor rookie. Nice one there to the Dodgers. Beltran on the foil. Willie Mack on the short print mini. Kirby Puckett short print. There's a Ginter back Mookie Betts out of the Dodgers. Mookie on the foil going out the Dodgers as well. There's a Hall base mini. There is a Cesar Tovar on the Ginter back going out to the Twins. Sweet Nolan Ryan foil going out to the Angels. And I'm not sure what this is. We'll take that. Auto relic. Although it is a napkin patch, but that's a sweet Brooks Lee auto relic. I mean, that's new this year for sure. I mean, where's the chunk out of an out of 10 though? I mean, that I will complain about. That's the only thing I'll complain about because I am all about Ginter having auto relics. That is numbered 7 of 10 on the Topps Allen and Ginter autograph relic card. Pretty sweet. Eric, there you go, man. That's killer. 7 of 10. Sweet. Verdes. We're leaving them upside down. They're just base cards. It's taking us too long to flip them. F it. Ginter takes long enough as it is. We got a Skeens on the foil going off Pirates. Wahoo! There's a Burt Blyleven. That's going to be a short print foil filigree going on for the Twins. Blyleven is a short print in the set, so that's a short print filigree. That's our first regular filigree there as well. Josh, wow. We got an X-Fractor hot box, or what the hell is going on here? It is no dino poop, but it is neat. That's a Rowich X-Fractor. There's a short print there. Rowich on the mini. Dave Winfield foil going off Padres. We got a Allen Ginter pack. Carlos Beltran going off the Mets. We got a Brittany Snow on the mini. Chris Sale on the foil going off the Braves. Los Bravos. Scott Boras Ginter back. Pee Wee Reese short print, and we have a Johnny Bench short print mini out to the Reds. George Brett short print foil going out the Royals. All right, that is Scherzer on the foil. David Festa on the rookie black border. Boogie with the hoodie. There's a Sway Chrome. Dick Allen short print. There it is. Blue Hen Chicken. Delaware State Bird. Something about dudes fight good. I don't know. Fight like Gamecocks. We learned about it last night. I was somewhat confused about the whole situation. But what do I know? Cy Young short print going out the Red Sox. Nice. N22 Trout sleeve. Trout. Especially mini Trouts. Sorbello, another ripper. That's a Dylan Cruz rookie ripper out of 199. Ooh, that's nice. Isn't that? Ryan, if you are here, sir, you let me know if you want me to rip that. I will sure do it for you. You know what I'm saying? It's out of 199 going out the Nets. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's absolutely filthy. Rod Crew foil and this filthy one. That is real tough. That's going to be a Yoshi Yamamoto gold filigree. Or gold chrome filigree. Gold filigree chrome. Or whatever. They call them the damn chrome parallels filigrees now this year because they got the filigree thing on the border. But that's tough. Yoshi Yamamoto on the gold. That is hard to see the numbering there. There's 20 of 50. That's a solid hit right there. To be sure. Valdez. Tim Raines shorty. Ginter bad Drake Baldwin rookie going off Braves. Cara Maria Sorbello. Reality TV star. There is a Zabby Matthews on the short on the mini. Robin Yount short print and Tomoyuki Sagano on the mini. Brian Cranston to the non. Boom to the non as well. Contreras foil. There's a Gar. Man, I was like, yeah, one box of Ginter left, like that, all the packs. But then I remembered we got Topps Chrome coming up next. I'm serious, dude. It feels like there's a knife there. One spot left in that random. Who gonna be the lucky one? heavyweight on the chrome, the Royales. See, Short Johnson. I'm sorry, Short Print Johnson. Fergie Jenkins going off the Cubbies. Larry David foil going off of the non. And a Ginter back hoodie down as well. Ooh, another Ripper coming. No, it's not a Ripper. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing to see here. Move on. DJ Mighty Me on the chrome refractor. Going to Eric in the 9. Julio, the Mariners on the foil. State Birds, Eastern Bluebird for New York. Bruce Sutter short print. Bryce Harper mini. Tim Elko to the White Sox on the rookie foil. Ginter back rookie, Sasaki rookie to the Dodgers. Gunner on the mini. Jim Tomei short print. And there is a Martinez. Angel Martinez. Why couldn't I remember his name was Angel? Anyways, that is a game used bat relic rookie of Angel Martinez. Hank Aaron foil the Braves. There's a Ginter back Chris Bryant to the Rockies. Alright. Random is sold out. We'll do that one after the pre-solds tonight. Still got 3 breaks before we get to that one. There's Dylan Cruz, rookie mini. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie foil going off the A's. Bishop on the black border mini to the 9. Another X Fractor. This is some kind of X Fractor hot box or something like, or a hot case or something. I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe it's a thing. X Fractor hot cases. So maybe because each box has had an X Fractor in it. So maybe it's an X Fractor hot case. I don't know. If you believe that, then there's still 2/3 of this case left, and they're both selling on Sunday. X Fractors. I've only pulled one out of the first 2 cases I've ripped here. So. Willie Mays foil, so I mean it's got to be maybe an X Fractor hot case. I don't know. Actually, short print, and there is Mockingbird. You know the Mockingbird? Emma Roberts on the ew! What a break we got going on here of Ginter. I love it. Emma Roberts on the foil, and how about a Kirk Gibson? Stained glass mini. Those are filthy. I'll put my hand behind it so it focuses up on it. Those are so sick. Those are so effing cool. That's going out to the Dodgers and Deborah. Very nice Kirk Gibson there on the stained glass mini. Those are sweet. There is short print versions that come out of rip cards, I believe. I'm not sure if those are numbered or not. The ones that come out of rip cards. Well, since there's no, you know what? One thing I will bitch about. There's a James Wood on the Ginter back mini. Is that they got rid of box toppers, so no more triple rip box toppers, where a stained glass mini automatically came out of those. There's a Luis Aparicio on the short print foil going out the White Sox. I missed the chance at triple rip box toppers. Nice Olivia Dunn mini. Harper on the chrome. Yogi Berra short print. And we got a Vladdy Daddy on the mini. Angels. No. They've never been full size, Ben. only minis ever in these sets. There's a Chung foil. Jamie Chung. Cabo San Lucas, Baja California, Mexico. It's a mouthful. She said therapy, bunny.
So he's been looking for somebody who can save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change time.
And we have a Dylan Cruz on the Game News Relic. Trying to open up a pack of top loaders with one hand here. Oh yeah. Raffy Devers on the foil. And Mako Shark. Chef Reactions. There's a Marshall on the Chrome. Phil Rizzuto short print. Kershaw on the mini. Skylar Aston going out the 9 on the foil. Followed by Andrew Jones, Ginter back to the Braves. Yeah, the Orlando Cepeda's a short print. Austin Riley mini. Fran Shitty. Nice rookie foil going on the Dodgers. Ozzie Smith on the black border to the Cardinals. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get these put away. Which takes a minute. So many stacks. So little time. I think I have 8 different stacks. 8 different stacks when I rip Ginter. So what is it? It's the short prints that need sleeve, the other ones that need sleeve, the minis that need sleeve, and the minis that don't need sleeve. Then you got the foils and the chromes that need sleeves, and then the non-spot that don't need sleeve, the non-spot minis. And then you got the I think that's about it. That works out to be about as many as I said, I think. Something right there. Something right there. They did, Andy. Indeed. All right, we're going to stage this every time. That is the Goldfinch. It's the Iowa State bird. Why? Because we're coming at you from Iowa. So, of course, we're going to stage the Iowa State for the Goldfinch. These are Chrome Refractors. We got a DJ Mighty Me to the non, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Nano Tatis to the Padres, and a Sweet Babe Ruth to the Yanks. Short print foils. Luis Aparicio to the White Sox, George Brett to the Royals, Pudge Rodriguez to the Marlins, and a Goose Costas to the Yanks. X-Fractors, we got 4 of them. I feel like we're into a X-Fractor hot case or something, because I think you're only supposed to get 1 of these per case. In the first 2 cases we opened, there's only 1. This case, there's 1 every box so far in the first 4 boxes. Just saying. X-Fractors. That is a Eric Keene going to the non-spot, a Rawitz to the non-spot as well, Seth Meyers to the non-spot, and a Marcelo Mayer rookie to the Red Sox. All right, we did get a Burt Blyleven. Well, see, we didn't get any filigrees. We were supposed to get 1 filigree per box, so the X-Fractors replaced them, I guess. Burt Blyleven on the filigree to the Twins as a short print one. And a Robin Yount gold filigree out of 50. That is actually a short print gold filigree out of 50. Going to the Brewers. Relics, we got a Dylan Cruz out of the Nats. There is a Angel Martinez, the Guardians on the back relic, and a framed mini relic of Ryan Helsley going out to the Cardinals. Oh, really sweet stained glass mini of Kirk Gibson going out to the Dodgers. Those are super sweet. Talk about a nasty pull. How about a gold mini chrome of Mr. Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers? That is numbered 20 of 50 right there. You see it? And the tin type, first one I pulled here. These are sweet. Tin type PCA going out to the Cubbies. I think those are cool. All right, we did get a couple of rippas. A Dylan Cruz rip card out of 199 going out to the Nats. And then a Christian Yelich to the Brewers on the rip card to 199 as well. All right, couple of really nice autos here. A red ink Nick York framed mini auto that is hand numbered 4 of 10 going to the Pirates. And then a Fitzgerald on the black border mini auto to 25 to the non-spot. And the Allen and Ginter auto relic. Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. That is numbered 7 of 10. New this year, I do believe. Unless I just didn't pull one last year, which we ripped a shit ton of Ginter and always do. And so I feel like if it was in the product, we pulled it. Besides Dinosaur Poop, didn't pull any of those. Or like President's Hair, didn't pull any of those either. Son of a bitch, right? Anyways, next up is 5138. That is going to be our Topps Chrome third case for Z Night. So I will be back in 10 minutes and we will rip on that. So I'll see you guys then.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I'm
a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, so I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Put me to the test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time so I gotta make moves.
Dreams, got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time so I gotta make moves.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing zipping. Indeed, we'll be doing zipping. I think my new process is to not read the old list, is just to grab it right now and put it away. Because I am not grabbing it after the break like I should be when I'm processing all the rest of the shit in between breaks. So, you know what, we're just going to do it like that. So you guys write that down. You should have your yellow legal pen and the number 2 pencil, which is the preferred writing utensils of Top Tier. 5138, 2025, Topps Chrome, third case. Diamondbacks, Jason K, Braves, Lou B, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Joseph R, Cubs, Joe F, the White Sox, Richard T, Reds, Jeffrey D, Guardians, Ryan A, Rocky, Samuel S, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Amy F, Royals, Brian T, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Chen C, Marlins, Chad C, Brewers, William U, Twins, Lou B, Mets as well, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, Robert K, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Robert K, Padres, Darryl S, the Giants as well, Mariners, Michael B, the Cardinals, Ross C, Rays, Richard T, Rangers, Chad F, the Blue Jays, Darryl S, and the Nats, Michael B. Topps Chromie. Let's just get the big nasty pull out of Topps Chrome. 101 super record. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so. Always bring back a few cases of Topps Chrome after the buybacks are, you know, after the MVPs are announced, so we know who the buybacks are, all that stuff. It's always the process. I still got some logo factors as well we gotta get through. Not like 3 cases. Oh, we'll just grab it right now. Can't just leave a trout just laying around. It's dangerous. That's how eyes get poked out. Sleep your trouts, people. It's for safety. It's for sharing. Especially around the holidays. I mean, I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. Especially around the holidays. You know? I mean, especially if you want to, you know, like, it's kind of like wrapping the trout. You know, I mean, you put it in a box and share it around. And, you know, trout in a box. But it has to be sleep. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout either. Again, there's shirts about it too, so I mean, it's got to be true. Believe everything you read on a shirt. You know, don't believe everything you read, but if it's on a shirt, it's probably true. Just saying. You can write that down too. James said, believe it if it's on a shirt. Got it. All right, here we go. Aaron Nola on the teal to $2.99. There's teals and there's aquas. There's teals are at $2.99. Aquas, I believe I had that right. Aquas out of $1.99. Might be the other way around, but who knows? I think we can get through this. There's a Bryce Harper on the Fortune 15. Zebby Matthews on the Prism Refractor rookie of the Twins. Ty Madden on the rookie refractor going off the Tigers. Bryce Harper on the power players. Miggy Vargas on the refractor. And Adam Mazur on the purple going off the Marlins. That's going to be out of 250. Stuart Burrow out of the Blue Jays on the Prism refractor. Nice power players. Giancarlo Stanton. Cameron Meisner of the Rays on the rookie refractor. And we got a home field advantage, a little HFA action going on. Who that? Who that gonna be? That is gonna be a Gunner. Mr. Gunner Henderson on the chrome home field advantage going out the Orioles. Nice one there for you, Mr. Michael. Nice. Nice. It's a rookie going out the Dodgers. Josh Bell refractor going out the Nets. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Sweet Aaron Judge, that's a buyback. We'll stage her on up. We'll stage up parallel buybacks, base buybacks. I'll just put in the top a little later pile. But that's a nice $40 one for you, Michael. There you go. Ned Wicks. Grant Holmes on the rookie refractor. Cooney Jr. Fortune 15. Dirty Hand Golf. Derek Skubal on the all edge. Refractor of Zach Neto to the Angels. Future Stars Volpe. There's Trevor Story on the Prism refractor of the Red Sox. And Austin Riley on the 35th anniversary. We got a Nick York on the rookie refractor going out to the Pirates. Pulled that nice red ink auto of him last time. And that Javier Sanoja going out to the Marlins on the base auto. We got a Nando Tatis on the Fortune 15. Followed by Christian Mena. Alright, box numero uno in the books. Tier 1 break coming up next for anybody in here looking at it. I know we're running a copious amount behind in that. Trying to make up some time, but it does happen. That's why I do say in the listings, times may vary a little. Well, when I say that, I meant 15 minutes either way, maybe. Generally, we're not this far behind. It might have been my fault that we started. We only started 10 minutes late. And we did a copious amount of bullshit as well. So, there's that. But you know what? It's Friday night. Where else you gotta be? Right? Nowhere. Because you're here. Jameson Tyone on the that's an aqua. 199 going out to the Cubbies. Hopefully he comes back rare in next year. We definitely have used him in the postseason. There's a Power Players Vladdy Jr. Darren Baker on the Prism Refractor rookie of the Nets. There's a Yoshi Future Stars. Hayden Birdsong on the Refractor rookie on the Giants. J-Ram. Nice Nico on the, I love that. Love that. Most underrated second baseman in the game right there. And, whoo, that's a solid Dylan Cruz right there. That is a radiating rookies. Dylan Cruz. SP going out to the Nets. That's sweet. That's sweet. I gotta fill up on some materials here. Give me a second. Nice one there for you, Michael. Mr. Michael B. Judge on the all-ets. That is not a buyback. Andre Chaparro on the Prism Refractor rookie. There's a Dal Amador on the rookie refractor. Garrett Cole refractor going out the Yanks. Nice Christian Campbell rookie. Yordi Alvarez on the Fortune 15 and a Mountain. Gary Carpenter Prism Refractor. Adrian Del Castillo on the rookie refractor. Lindor All-Etch. Carlos Narvaez rookie. Power Players Kobe Mayo rookie going out the Orioles. Miguel Andujar on the refractor. And Aaron Judge on the 35th going out the Yanks. Juan Soto on the Prism Refractor of the Mets. Aaron Judge Fortune 15 as well. Sajasi on the rookie refractor going out the Cardinals. And that's sweet. I mean, maybe not the player, but there you go, Amy. That's, oh, no, I'm sorry. Brian. I read the wrong name up. Sorry, Amy. Is a orange Ryan Zefferjohn, rookie auto, 20 of 25 on the number. Orange rookie chrome autos are always a good pull, regardless of player. Nolan Jones on the refractor of the Guardians, and Chris Bryant to the Rockies. Orange coming out. That's orange lava behind that Will Wagner. That's filth. Woo-wee, Shen-Si getting the Otani orange lava out of 25. 6 of 25 on that piss missile of a pull. That is a plus Shohei right there. My. Friday Night Fire indeed with the orange. That is number 6 of 25 and absolutely filthy. That's a good Shohei right there. That is a plus Shohei. That is for sure. You know, you got a plus bat and a plus fastball, right? The Shohei, that's a plus pull here, top tier on Friday Night Fire. Dylan Cruz power players. All right, let's keep pulling stuff like that. Well, you sleeve your trouts, peeps. Sleeve the trout, especially parallel trout. Those are the most trouble. Luis De Los Santos rookie refractor, and Duke Ellis going out to the Yanks. That picture is taken in Wrigley. That's why it's so cool. Let's go on the Yanks. James Wood on the 35th anniversary of the Nats. Pedro Leon. Christian Walker, refractor. Bryce Terang on the power play. There's Luis Garcia on the Prism refractor of the Nats. Jackson Jobe, rookie refractor. Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary rookie to the Ace. Connor Gillespie. There's a Brent Rooker on the power players. We got a Mason Miller refractor going off the A's. And a negative Zach Wheeler going off the Phillies. Moogie. I'll be right back. That way me and the printer don't gotta fight. Me and the printer are about to fight. So, nobody wants to see that. Ink flying everywhere. Alright. The Samuel Gary on the rookie refractor of the Angels. Shea Langeliers refractor of the A's. nice rookie. There's a green wave Garrett Cole to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Come on, printer. You're out of paper now? That's lame. There's a Dylan Cruz Fortune 500 going out the Nets. Leo Jimenez on the Prism Refractor. Hunter Fiducia. Rookie Refractor of the Dodgers. Lindor on the Power Players. O'Neal Cruz Refractor. James Wood rookie. Give me a second. Printer, you're a needy sumbitch. You know that? Needy sumbitch. Nope, TV is not reminding us of if we wanted to keep watching it. It's that time, though. It's got to be coming up shortly, you would think. It's usually, I think it's after 2, within the next 15 minutes, I would suppose. But then we got 10 minutes to tell it whether we want to keep watching it or not. So, we'll see. Final box here. That is a negative Michael Hellman going out the Cardinals. Chase McDermott on the Prism Refractor of the Orioles. There's Mookie on the Fortune 15. And we got Kevin Alcantara, really nice on there. The Jaguar going out the Cubbies. That is a blue color match to the Cubbies as well, and that is going to be out of 150. Filthiness. Bradley Blaylock on the Prism Refractor of the Rockies. Nice Shohei all edge. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the Power Players going off the Mets. Vladdy Guerrero on the All Etch, going on the Blue Jays. Shane Bieber on the Refractor, and Ben Rice rookie. Joey Bott, Prism Refractor. There's a C.J. Abrams Refractor of the Nats. Shohei on the 35th anniversary of the Dodgers. Pretty much anything. I mean, that Shohei was nasty. That is nasty. I mean, it's not one you're going to want to send in for the buyback. I can tell you that right now. There's a Jacob deGrom on the Refractor. We got a Yoshi Prism Refractor of the Dodgers. Rhys Hoskins on the Refractor of the Brewers. And Pedro Leon is going to be our final auto. Going to the Stros. Well, there you go, Amy. You did get an auto after all. Dylan Cruz of the Nets on the 35th. Well, and that's one you will want to send in for the buyback. That is a refractor Shohei, so that's $40 of the buyback right there for you, Chen. But I gotta feel like that orange is worth way more than the $200 it's worth in the buyback. This is for sure. All right. We get these cleaned up and we'll hit up a recap here. We do got Tier 1 coming up next. And then 3 and 2 after that. And then we're going to end the night with our random break. So plenty left here to watch on Top Tier here on a Friday night. Let's get this recap done. We got our negative refractors, Michael Hellman to the Cardinals and Zach Wheeler to the Phils. Couple of nice buybacks here. The refractor of Shohei. These are both $40 buybacks. Refractor of Shohei and a prism refractor of Aaron Judge. Then we got a teal to $2.99, Aaron Nola to the Phillies. An aqua Jamison Tyone out of $1.99 going out to the Cubbies. And then a purple out of $2.50, Adam Mazur going out to the Marlins. Iowa boy there. We got a blue color match out of $1.50, Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. Nice Jaguar rookie. And a green wave out of $99, Garrett Cole going out to the Yankees. Very nice SP radiating rookies, Dylan Cruz of the Nats. And a chrome home field advantage, Gunnar Henderson out of the Orioles. Autos, we got a Duke Ellis base auto to the Yanks, followed by Pedro Leon to the Astros. We got Javier Sanoja to the Marlins. Really nice orange Ryan Zefferjan going out to the Angels, is out of 25. And this filth, that is the orange lava Shohei Ohtani out of 25 going to the Dodgers. It's nasty, nasty Ohtani right there. Plus Ohtani. All right, ladies and gents. Next up is break 5139. That's going to be our Tier 1 break for the night. Indeed it will. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on that. So I'll see you then. Hold on, I'm going to bring you back. We got it. All right. And it just popped up. Usually about this time. Usually right around just about 2:45, something like that. Usually when we get the TV users wondering if we want us to keep watching. And yes, TV, we want to keep watching. Thank you. You know what? Maybe that's time to switch out our background. We'll have a new background when we come back. A Tier 1 background. One that, we'll do the gold background for Tier 1. So I'll see you guys then.
cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. So will. Alright, peeps. We have a fresh case of Tops Tier 1. Alright. Think we're all ready? Yeah. Anything else we need to do? We need to relist. First, we gotta put away the old list, the other list, the previous list. Oh, 5138. 5139. 2025 Topps Tier 1 full case. Diamondbacks Ernest C. Braves Joseph D. Orioles Michael J. Red Sox Michael H. The Cubs George P. White Sox Christopher W. The Reds Casey P. Guardians Thomas S. The Rockies Jack M. Tigers Thomas B. Astros Dwayne M. Royals Tina M. The Angels Bob W. Dodgers Deborah S. The Marlins Ernest C. Brewers Keith M. Twins Andrew K. Mets Theodore B. Yankees Edward S. The A's Michael J. Phillies Michael J. Pirates Kevin M. The Padres Justin B. Giants Maurice M. The Mariners Chris S. Cardinals Thomas P. Rays Ernest C. Rangers Joseph D. Blue Jays Martin A. The Nats Juan O. And the non-baseball spot going up Michael H. It's time for one of those Cuddy Sigs, man. I see that Larry David has autos again in Chrome Update. Because he had them in Series 1 or Series 2. So Chrome Update got Larry David autos. So there's a spot for Larry David in Chrome Update. My listings just went live today for Chrome Update listings. Alright, what do we need here? We need all kinds of different titles. Make sure I got my right ones here. Alright, we got a Paul Goldschmidt on the Tier 2. Excuse me. That is a Tier 2 base, right? Yeah. Tier 2 are vets. It's a non-numbered one. Tier 2 vets. And we have a Tier 1 relic Lou Bob going out the White Sox. It's out of 199. Go the White Sox. Jared Jones on the Prime Performers auto. Now I'm getting confused. I got like 7 different kinds of top loaders sitting over here. You need a lot for Tier 1. These autos will take a 79. The base cards will take a 59. The relics will take a 100. And then there's ones that take little bigger ones as well. Anyway, this is out of 149 on the Prime Performers auto going out the Pirates. And Tier 1 relic auto out of 199. That is a Curtis Mead going out the Rays. That one takes a 130. So I got something out. That's out of 199. We need a bat now. We need lots of shit. Has the Evan Longoria been pulled yet? I feel like that's in this case. I just spoke that shit into existence if we pull it. So you guys know. You can thank me later. We have a Altuve, the Tuve. That is a blue. Tier 2. That is out of 50. The Tier 1 die cut relic Ketel Marte out of 149 going out the Diamondbacks. Okay, that's what's happening. I was like, what the hell's happening here? We're going to get a new sleeve for that. It was getting stuck underneath the die cuts on the E. There we go. That one's out of 149. Letuve on the purple single Tier 1 relic out of 149 going out to the Stros. Nice bags here. That is going to be Tier 1 auto. So you get 1 or 2 of these per case on the Tier 1 autos. Kind of the SP regular auto of the set. That's a bronze parallel out of 75. Tier 1. Not to be confused with the Tier 1 talent auto that, I mean, not really that similar, but a little similar. Oh, excuse me. Prodigious Patches? Indeed, Prodigious Patches autos. David Justice going out to the Braves. That is numbered 5 of 10 with an absolutely filthy patch in there. Yeah, don't pull David Justice autos too much anymore. He used to sign for Leaf a little bit, but he doesn't sign for Leaf very much anymore. That is out of 10, 5 of 10. Really, really nice one there for you, Joe. There you go, man. Alright, hey, what up, Edward? Yeah, that's sick. Sick patch there. Those Prodigious Patches are always nice. That's the best patch I've seen that from Topps in a long time. That patch is let's take another look at that up closer, man. That patch is nasty. That is absolutely a Just a great patch. Looks like the N, I believe, in Atlanta. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, PCA on the tier 2. Going out to the Cubs. Single relic of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 199. Sweet Judge on the purple to 149 going out the Yanks. Oh, well, that's pretty solid. Seth Lugo going out the Royals on the tier 1 auto relic. That is out of 199. And yeah, this is pretty solid here. Going out to the Dodgers and Deborah. That is going to be a breakout auto hollow silver. So I think that those are out of 10. The hollow silvers in this set are out of 10. I know the base cards are out of 10. The hollow silvers. So I'm pretty sure the hollow silver out of this is out of 10. So that's nasty, Rogie, right there on the breakout auto. Congrats on that one, Deborah. That's filth. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So either, I don't know, might have another redemption in this one, hopefully. Otherwise, no, just 4th innies. All right. There's Justin Henry Malloy going out the Tigers on the tier 3 rookie. It's a base tier 3 rookie, so not numbered. We have the green triple relic Lubov going out the White Sox. It's out of 49. One thing I always mention when I'm ripping tier 1, pretty much all of these cards are going to have dingy corners and some edge chipping. It's pretty common in tier 1 for whatever reason, always is. Not sure if it's how they're made or whatever it is, but I don't point it out a lot unless one's really bad. But most of these are going to have dingy corners and some chipping edges on them. But this is a triple relic green to 49. Lubov going to the White Sox. Nice Marcelo Ozuna on the tier 1 talent auto. That is going out to the Braves. Everything's kind of gravy on top right now, Joe, for the Braves after that David Justice. But this is a blue tier 1 talent. That is numbered 69, giggity, out of 99. Really hard to show the numbering. I wish that they wouldn't have put it in the foil color because you can't really see it. And Tyler Locklear going out to the Mariners on the tier 3 rookie bronze base card auto variation. Did you catch all that? Did you write that down? Let's do it again. 2025 Topps tier 1. Okay, let's try this again. All right. 2025 Topps tier 1 Tyler Locklear tier 3 base card autograph variation out of 199. Did you catch that? Okay. Fit all that in your eBay listing. You know, we should petition. Maybe I should use the connects. Be like, hey, can we get 100? Can we all agree that we want 100 characters in the title of an eBay listing instead of 80? You can't explain it all in 80 sometimes. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Definitely not that one for sure. Not. The Dingler has showed up, so we can start the party. Fill the punch bowl, spike it, sweep the dance floor. DJ, start the music. The Dingler showed up. That's tier 3 rookie base. We have a tier 1 rookie relic of Shea Whitcomb going out to the Astros. That's out of 199. Ezekiel Tovar going to the Rockies on the Prime Performers auto. That's out of 99. Also very nice. That's a Justin Morneau going out to the Twins on the red dual relic auto, number 9 of 10. Chunky patches as well. We like some chunky. Nice. Nice more now. Andrew getting that. Oh. Well, it might be out of 5 then, Amy. It's a really tough rookie. The hollow silvers in the set are super short printed. Because the base hollow silvers are out of 10. I know that. The base hollow golds are not numbered, but they're really tough to pull. So yeah, it might be out of 5 on that. I don't know that I've ever pulled a hollow silver breakout auto either, and we've ripped a shit ton of this product. That's a really nice rogie. That's for sure. Multi-hundo dollar rookie for sure. We got a Reggie Jackson on the Tier 1 Legends out of 99. So those are the toughest of the base cards to pull, the Tier 1 Legends. We'll put them with the rookies. F it. Or we'll put them with the rookies, I said. Yes, there you go. All right, Sweet Dansby here on the Triple Relic Green out of 49 going out the Cubbies. Tyler Black on the blue breakout auto. That's going out to the Brewers. It's out of 99. Jose Reyes going out to the Mets on the blue Prime Performers auto. That out of 99 as well. And Ceddanne Rafaela going out to the Red Sox on the Tier 1 Talent auto. That's going to be out of 149 bronze parallel. Hurston Waldrop going on the Braves on the Tier 3 rookie. It's a red. It's out of 50. Which card? The black on blue. Here's a Torkelson on the single Tier 1 relic out of 199. In bronze. The purple Gary Sheffield, the Dodgers, out of 149. Josh Young on the Tier 2. Okay, you writing this down? Tier 2 base card auto variation. Jace Young. Going out the Rangers. It's out of 75. That is a bronze parallel of said card. Wait, where did I put the other big? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay. And really nice Tom Glavine. That's a Mets Tom Glavine. Oh. All right, the rare Mets Tom Glavine. That's a Tier 1 auto relic out of 49. It's a blue parallel. And going to the Mets. Out the 49. 5 boxes left. Been a pretty good case so far. I think we're still in for the best hit of the case so far. So let's find that out. There's a Mason Miller. That's out of 125. It's a bronze Tier 2. It's out of 125. The top shelf relic of Reggie Jackson going to the Angels. Really like these with the signage on the front of them there. Good looking cards. Good to display. That's out of 49. Nice, nice Reggie. Tyler Locklear on the Prime Performers. That's out of $2.99. So that's a base Prime Performers auto. $2.99. Ooh, that's nasty. We'll see. Well, they're back to back. Well, they're back to back. So we'll see. All right, that's filthy. I mean, have a break, Joe, with the Braves, dude. Oh my, that is a tier 1 shots. Ronald Acuna Jr. I mean, sweet image, sweet auto out of 49 going to the Braves. Those tier 1 shots are sick. Really, really, really like those cards, especially in Acuna. Hey, oh my. And then back-to-back tier 1 shots. That's a Jarren Duran out of the Red Sox. That is a blue. That's going to be out of 99. Seek. Red Sox on the board for you, Michael H. Kobe Mayo on the tier 3 rookie to 50. It's a red. Going to be out of 50. 30, 31 of 50. Really don't like that they put the numbering in the parallel colors. So hard to see. Pedro Martinez going out to the Spos. So it's actually going to the Nationals via the Expos on the top shelf relic. That's out of 5, though. It's an emerald. No, that's Panini coloring. This is just a green. We're just going to call it green. I think it's something else, but we'll call it a green for now. It's out of 5. Raffy Devers on the Prime Performers. Nice Devers. Nice Raffy. It's going out to the Red Sox. Another one for you, Mike. Bookend 1 of 25 on the Prime Performers auto. And then we have a Torrey Hunter. That's an Angels Torrey Hunter. Prime Performers. It's at $2.49. Very, I mean, usually it's the Twins. So, picking up some guys on some different teams here. There's a Harmon Killebrew going out the Twins on the Tier 1 Legends. It's a bronze parallel, so it's out of 99. Really sweet Kirsch. That's a hollow silver Kirsch. That's out of 10. So, I mean, if that tells us what maybe the Roki will be out of, maybe it's out of 10. Maybe I was right on that. It could be out of 5, though, too. So, this one, though, is a hollow silver top shelf relic of Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers, number 2 of 10. Nice chunky patch on that one as well. Yeah, that'll work. There's a Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney going out the Tigers on the blue Prime Performers. Rookie auto out of 99. Or, excuse me, breakout auto. And how about a Johan Santana going out to the Twins on the triple relic green auto going out. Well, go to the Twins. That's out of 49. It is sweet, Dave, and yeah, I think we should go out of 10 with it. We'll probably just call that Roki out of 10. I mean, I'm sure we could do a couple minute search and find out what it's out of, but we're already ready to Alright, we got a Corey Seager on the Tier 2. Silva. It's out of 99. Going to the Rangers. JT Real Muto on the single relic out of 199 going out the Phils. And there's an Aramis. I love that. Love this card. I'm jealous of this card. Nice one here for you, George. Mr. Aramis Ramirez dual relic. Blue, nice color match to the Cubbies. That's 69. 80 out of 99. Besides Ronnie Sano, which I didn't get to watch play, I just got to hear him, call games. Gotta say, my favorite third baseman is a Cub. Well, in my era, anyways. I'm trying to think if there's any others that, like in the 80s, that would have trumped it, or in the 90s. I don't think so, man. He was a beast when he played there for the Cubbies. Love that. Great. Great. We got Logan Webb going out the Giants on the single relic auto. That out of 199. Lots of relic autos, which I'm okay with. Final box here. Not gonna have a bad job in this unless it's a redemption. Alright, we got a PCA on the Tier 2 Silver. It's at 99 going out the Cubbies. Nice PCA. Triple relic green, Charlie Morton. It's going out the Braves. It's out of 49. And that is gonna be. Why do I always forget his first name? I mean, he's Jesus, Victor. Damn it! I don't know how I forget that. It's Prime Performers green out of 49. Victor Martinez going out to the Tigers. Nice. I mean, his autos. I kind of like it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it looks like that almost every time too. And Javier Sanoja on the the breakout auto, rather, bronze parallel out of 299. Going to the Marlins, and that'll end the break right there. So, actually, I put that in the wrong size top loader. Knew I reached over there for a reason. There we go. All right, ladies and gents. That'll do it for the case. It was a pretty solid case. Pretty solid case for sure. Let's get a recap going on here. All right, here's our Tier 2 veterans. Base ones, Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks, a PCA to the Cubbies. Our bronze parallel, Mason Miller, that's out of 125 going to the A's. And our silvers are out of 99, Corey Seager to the Rangers and PCA to the Cubbies. And a blue Altuve to the Stros, that's out of 50. All right, here's our Tier 3 rookies. Base, Dylan Dingler to the Tigers, and Justin Henry and Malloy to the Tigers as well. And Reds are out of 50, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, and Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. Tier 1 legends, both bronze parallels out of 99. We got a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, and Reggie Jackson to the Yanks. And then our relics. Alright, these single relics are generally out of 199, technically a bronze parallel. Some of them are numbered differently, but we got a Lou Bob to the White Sox, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, Spencer Torkelson to the Tigers, and JT Realmuto to the Phils. Purples are out of 149. Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers, and Altuve to the Stros with an Aaron Judge to the Yankees. Very nice Judge. These are game used as well. They better have to be game used. Game used. Alright, we got our greens out of 49. Triples. Charlie Morton to the Braves, and Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies with the Lou Bob out to the White Sox. Okay, we got a Tier 1 die cut relic of Ketel Marte out of 149 going out to the Diamondbacks. A Tier 1 rookie relic of Shea Witt coming to the Astros. It's out of 199. And our top shelf relics, we got a Reggie Jackson to the Angels. That's out of 49. A green out of 5. 1 of 5. Pedro Martinez to the Nationals via the Expos. And a Clayton Kershaw on the Howell Silver. That's number 2 of 10. Going out to the Dodgers. Very nice. Some nice top shelf relics there. All right, let's just do these patch autos real quick because we do got a lot of them. I'm trying to in order of numbering here, but I didn't know. Here we go. All right, single relic auto Logan Webb going on the Giants. It's out of 199. Followed by a dual relic Aramis Ramirez on the color match blue to 99 to the Cubbies. A red Justin Morneau to the Twins on the red to 10. That is pretty nice with some chunky patches in there. Sweet Johan Santana on the triple relic green to 49 to the Twins. And our Tier 1 auto relics. We got bronze out of 199 Curtis Mead to the Rays. Seth Lugo to the Royals. And then a Tom Glavine blue out of 49 to the Mets. All right, our base card auto variations. We got a Tier 2 Josh Young to the Rangers. That's out of 75. 61 of 75. And a Tier 3 rookie Tyler Locklear out of 199 to the Mariners. Tier 1 talent autos. We got Jared Jones to the Pirates. That's out of 149. A Ceddanne Rafaela to the Red Sox out of 149 as well. And a blue Marcelo Zuna that is out of 99. Hard to see the numbering there. 69 though of 99. Did the Braves. Prime Perform. Well, let's do our breakout autos next. We got a Tyler Locklear. These are breakout autos. This is out of 299 to the Mariners. A Javier Sanoa out of the Marlins out of 299 as well. We got a blue Trey Sweeney out of the Tigers. It's out of 99. And a Tyler Black to the Brewers out of 99. And then this absolutely filthy Hollow Silver Roki Sasaki rookie breakout auto. That's going to be out of 10, I'm pretty sure. It might even be out of 5. But out of 10 or 5, one of those two. So that's a big boy Roki Sasaki for you there, Deborah. Very nice card. All right, now our Prime Performers autos. Prime Performers bronzes. These are out of 99. Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies. Torrey Hunter's actually going to the Angels. It's out of 249. Then we got a green Victor Martinez of the Tigers. That's out of 49. Blue Raffy Devers of the Red Sox. That's bookend numbered 1 of 25. And a Jose Reyes to the Mets out of 99. Those are weird numbering and specific to players. All right. We did get our Tier 1 auto. Usually get one of these per case, sometimes 2. That is a Jeff Bagwell going out to the Astros out of 75. Nice bags. Tier 1 shots autos. We got a Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. And this absolutely filthy Ronald Acuna Jr. going to the Braves. That's 24-49. God, such nice cards. Those Tier 1 relics. And how about this? The Tier 1 Prodigious Patches auto. David Justice to the Braves. That's numbered 5 of 10 with probably one of the nastiest, chunkiest patches I've seen out of Topps in a long time. But that's the name of the card, right? Prodigious Patches. So if they're not nasty, chunky patches out of there, then that's false advertisement. But very nice David Justice for you, Joe. And that'll do it for this break. We got 3 and 2 coming up next. After 3 and 2, we're going to rock. 3 and 2 is number 5140. I'll change that break number now. It's a full case style. We're going to get it downtown. Who's it going to be? We're going to find out. Hopefully we get a blank slate as well and a bunch of nasty encased autos. And then we're going to run that random after that. So we got the 3 and 2 coming up next and the random RT23. I believe so. RT23 coming up after that. So sit tight. I shall return in 10 minutes and we'll get some 3 and 2 ripped.
the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. dude, but I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing this today. It's the power of the jazz fingers. That's what it is. That's what it is. We got a fresh case. So we got a fresh case of the 3 and 2. You know what? Let's talk about this box real quick. Harris Packaging, what you doing, man? 14 and 9/16 by 8 and 1/8 by 8 and 5/8. That's the weirdest effing box size I've ever seen. I just now noticed this. Like, I mean, I wonder if they, I don't know. You think they specifically make boxes? I mean, that's really effing specific. 14 and 9/16 by 8 and 1/8 by 8 and 5/8. For you know, I'm well, and they also forgot the by. You know, it's 14 and 9/16 by 8 and 1/8, 8 and 5/8. So they forgot the by right there, number one. So if you're being so specific, how do you forget the X to make it by that? Okay, so we're also learning. I hope you're writing this down so you learn about boxes, right? It does have a good edge crush at 48 pounds per inch. Good edge crush right there. I just noticed that. I'm like, I got to bring it up, right? Size limit 95 inches. Well, I can't use the, well, we'll just move on. I gotta find a different box. That's not for me. never know what you're going to get into here at Top Tier. Anything from jazz fingers to box sizes. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure if I'm just, I don't know, it might be delirious. That might be it. It's been a long week. That's an average box size. It's just average. Just average. That's right. Jesus. Alright, we got 5140, 2025 Panini 3 and 2 full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jason K, Braves, Joseph D, Orioles, Joseph D, Red Sox, Joe W, Cubs, William U, White Sox, Joseph D, the Reds, Charles K, Guardians, Jeremiah S, Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Jason C, Astros, Dwayne M, the Royals, Jeremiah S, Angels, Richard T, Dodgers, Dave B, Marlins, Jack M, Brewers, Dan N, the Twins, Dave B, Mets, Mike F, Yankees, Jeremiah S, A's as well, Phillies, Joseph D, Pirates, Jeremiah S, Padres, Tyrone B, Giants, Mike F, Mariners as well, Cardinals, Joseph D, Rays, Timothy C, the Rangers, Jeremiah S, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Daniel B, with the Rintaro Sasaki, and Drew Burris spot going out to Richard T. Alright, this one don't take us very long, and then we'll get on to our random after this one. Panini 3 and Deuce. Trace and Deuce, as our neighbors to the south say. We have a full count swatches. That's a hollow silver Christian Campbell out of 25 going out of the Red Sox. Nice. And Junior Cammy on the full count parallel. That is numbered 9 of 32 on the Jersey Swatch Signatures full count parallel. In 3 and 2, if you were not aware, the purplish, pinkish, whatever the hell color this is, it's called the full count parallel. It's really centered around, full count, 3 and 2, bases loaded, all this kind of stuff. All this kind of stuff. And then we have a Matty Shaw on the base to 99 going off the Cubbies, followed by a Carson Williams. Hold on. Okay, this is what I'm screwing up. All right. Carson Williams on the silver to 49 going off the Rays. And the award-winning, that was a good catch. Award-winning Buster Posey going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. Hollow silver. Forgot I usually put the box away before I open up the silver pack. Alright, really nice Paul Skeens full count swatches. That's a base to 49. It's actually bookend number 1 of 49 as well. Nice Skeens. And an Augustus Ramirez on the full count parallel day 1 auto. That is out of 32, 31 to 32. Nice Augustin. Solid young catcher for the Marlins. Well, we've already opened it, so I'm not going to save it. What I mean by that is Downtown probably going to be in this pack. Usually it's in one of those top 2 boxes. And it absolutely is right back there. So, oh well. Alright, we have a Mel Ott going out the Giants to 99. And then, let's just use the Andy Pettitte here. That is a full count Andy Pettitte out of 32. And our downtown's going to be Mr. Bazzana going out of the Guardians. Very nice Travis Bazzana right there. Love the downtowns. And, one of your first overall pick in the 2024 draft is not a too shabby of one for you, Jeremiah. So, nice. I don't think I've pulled this one yet either. Not sure what the wing means there. Well, maybe. I know, obviously the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for the guitar and the music. Is the wing? Can't be a Red Wings. Play, Mike, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Troy Red Wings. I don't fucking know. No, wait, never mind. Strike that from the gut. Here's your sign. Never mind. Never mind. It's late. Like I said, it's late. It's late. The wings are part of the Guardians logo. That's right. That's what I was. Yeah, that's right. You're right. DAT. What do you know? Who asked you, DAT? I kid. Yeah, Joe, you missed a bunch. You did miss a bunch, bro. You might want to go back and watch that. Yeah. Yeah. Ginter, what up, man? Hold on, I gotta check something out real quick. We have a Cam Smith on the Hollow Silver to 25. That is a... What do they call these? I forget. Prospect swatches. It's a nice one, too. Nice chunky patch there for the Stros. And then a day one auto of Carson Benz. That is a gold, I believe, out of 75. Or just the base. I can't remember what the base are numbered out of that one. But nice day one auto to the Mets. Yeah, Vincent. Been a minute. How you been, man? Comes from the Guardian statues, yeah. DAT. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. All right, we got a Christy Matheson going on the Giants on the blue 25. Hard to show the numbering on some of these. We got a Cal Ripken going at the Orioles out of 99. That is the base. And a blue award-winning Eddie Collins going out to the White Sox. Nope, that's not right. That's going to the A's. That is a Philadelphia Athletics Eddie Collins. That's why I looked. I was like, he does go to the Philadelphia A's at some point, in some sets and other sets of White Sox. But that is a Philadelphia Athletics one, so that's going to the A's. It's out of 49. Oh, man. Sorry about that, Vincent. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to you, too, man. It's good to see you in the chat, though, for sure. Hope you're on the tail end of those problems or whatever. Good thoughts your way, my friend. Glad to have you back in the chat. Ben. Sorry, Ben. It's been a minute. It's wheels turning. All right, we got a Travis Bazzana on the hollow gold or hollow silver dual patch out of 25. Going to the Guardians. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here, at least watching, man. We got a Jake Arrieta. Love this going on the Cubbies on the Timeless Moments auto. I really like these Timeless Moments autos. Talking about Arrieta's 2 gems lift Chicago to crown. Indeed, they did. Love those Timeless Moments autos. Kind of got a 3D effect to them, a little shadow box effect, kind of. Really cool autos there. Oh, yeah, that's all you, Joe. That Cal. Yeah, Cal, you do. All those base cards are going to top load during the sorting process. Or actually, right after the break, I'll top load. That is a Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Followed by a Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks out of 99 as well. And there is a Timeless Moments Joe DiMaggio going out to the Yankees. That is bookend 1 of 32. So this is what I don't understand about it. They numbered out of 32, which is usually a full count, but usually those are blue, but this is a hollow silver. Anyways, bookend 1 of 32. On that DiMaggio, really nice one there for the Yanks. Jeremiah. They would look great with Kerry Wood. That same photo of Kerry Wood from 2022 Stadium Club I got in Ottawa, where he's walking off after his 20 strikeout game. Or wait, DAT, that was like a 39 strikeout game, right? Yeah, no, sorry, 39 strikeout game. Oh, is it Rurudo? Yeah, right. We got a Luminous Lumber, Carlos Beltran on the Hollow Gold bookend number 1 of 10. That is a Mets Beltran, game used. Nice Luminous there. Bryce Eldridge on the Jersey Autos, going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. Yeah, that's right, DT. Yeah. I think we've mostly covered, I think, all numbers in that conversation. Dave, it is a long week because of Saturday breaks. That's probably right. You're probably right about that. And my Monday night that I had off, I was working, doing a bunch of shit until wee hour. I only got like 3 hours of sleep that night. Because I had to break at 11, right? The next day, and I didn't go to bed till like 5. You know, on my nights off, it's like I can't. I feel like my nights off, like, okay, you'll get some sleep, you'll get to bed early. I don't. My body doesn't allow me to. If you don't go to sleep till 6 a.m. every night, it's like, how did your body get to sleep any sooner than that? What ends up happening is I try to spend time with the family or whatever, and like, they'll be like, hey, let's watch a movie. I'm like, yeah, let's, but I'm probably going to fall asleep, right? So we won't start watching a movie at like 7 o'clock or something like that, and have dinner, and then watch a movie, and then I'm like, and I wake up about 10, and then I'm up till 5 again. Yeah. Anyways. I kind of work, like first and third shift. It's kind of crazy. We got a Hassan Kim tonight. Well, I'd say more like first, second-ish. Right, I'm up by like 11:30 every day. And then takes about an hour to wake up, get some coffee, read the paper. I don't read the paper, but, get some coffee, scroll the phone a little bit, answer messages if I, whatever, and then get to work about an hour, about 12:31, work till about 5, 6. It's a full-time 2-shifter. All right, there's a Hollow Blue, Theo Gillen. That's out of 15, going out the Rays. And Roy Halladay to the Blue Jays on the Legendary. That is out of 99. All right, there is a Hassan Kim on the Prospect Swatches. Nice one there to the Dodgers. That is out of 49. 48 to 49. Kalen Culpepper on the full count to 32. Prospect Jersey Autos. Nice chunky patch in there, too. For the Twinsers and Dave. There you go, Dave. Nice Kalen for you. There's a bases loaded. Don't pull them too very often. That's there you go, Joe. That's a Kobe Mayo on the bases loaded parallel. Yeah, or it might be Grand Slam. Now I think it's bases loaded. 3 of 3. Bases loaded, I think. Yeah, so that's a Kobe Mayo, I believe. Bases loaded parallel. Number 3 of 3. Really nice Kobe there to the Orioles. Hollow blue out of 15. Colt Emerson, the Mariners. And early win to the Guardians on the legendary to 99. Colt Emerson and the Mariners on the full count of 32. Dual prospect swatch. And nice SEMO here to the Angels and Richard. There you go, my friend. That's out of 49 on the prospect jersey autos. A little bit of chunk. A little bit of chunk. Yeah, I wondered too. DAT. We got a Roy Campanella out of 49. That's going out to the Dodgers. Not out of 99, sorry. I'm like, that's a weird numbering for a base card just because I read it wrong. That's a Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 99. And Jack Morris to the Twins on the Timeless Moments. That's going to be out of 99 as well. Ooh, that's sweet. Is that going to be... Yeah, ticker going tick. All right, we got a Pristine Prospects. Really, really like these autos, these Pristine Prospects. They are good-looking autos. It's a pretty... Well, if you like this kind of thing anyways, and apparently, Dan, you like this... No, I'm just kidding. That is a Mizorowski, the Miz. Nice Miz there. That's out of 24-30 on the Miz Pristine Prospects. Probably my favorite autos out of the set. There's good-looking cards. Again, with that shadow box effect with the player silhouette and, you know, the 3D effect in the background there. Kind of the stained glass kind of thing around it. They're very aesthetically pleasing, right? To say the least. I really do like those Pristine Prospects. So that's a nice Miz for you, Dan. Although, go Cubs, I have to say. I just got to say that every time we pull this one. Alright, there, this one. That's a really sweet manufacturer's tag. Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves and Joe. That is a Uno de Uno Howell Platinum Blue. 1 of 1. Cam Caminiti. Alright, ticker gonna tick. See, Nick's not the only one that got to tick the ticker today. And I'm gonna bag and tag mine like we're supposed to around here. Alright? We're going to have a safety meeting. Like, okay, Nick. He pulled a 1-1 nasty out of the cup, the hockey earlier today. Pulled a nasty four printing plate auto booklet of some hockey player, some Av, I think. I don't think it was an Av. I don't know who it was. But if you're not familiar with hockey, the cup that he broke earlier today for the channel, it's kind of like the flawless or the national treasures of hockey. The cup is, and yeah, he pulled that, and I was like, he didn't even bag and tag it. He did add to the ticker, but he didn't bag and tag it. So bagged and tagged, top tier certified, 1 of 1. Cam Caminiti on the Hollow Platinum Blue. Nice. That is the prospect swatches. We'll just kind of set it right there to the ticker. That is going to be 1,272 101s this year. Since January 1st of this year on this very channel. Can't say on this very stage because we've only been breaking on this stage for a little over a month. But it's held its own. There's been some nasty 101s pulled on the stage, though. We'll say that. Yeah, me too, DAT. That was a sweet pull. Rookie ass move, not bagging it and tagging it though. He called me after I called him a rookie like 7 times during that conversation. He's like, I get it. I'm like, rookie. All right, there's a James Wood out of 99 going on with the Nats. He's a good dude, man. Glad to have him on the channel. Glad that he was able to come over and break. We're working on getting him more breaks. I'm working on getting him more breaks and becoming full-time over here, top tier, doing a few things. Anyways, so yeah, if you're a hockey fan, make sure you go check out top tier hockey. Been going well. There's an Emerald, Tommy White. That's technically a color match to the A's. That's numbered 5 of 5 on the Tommy White Emerald. Jeremiah getting that Tommy White, and we have a John Smoltz on the award-winning going out the Braves. That is out of 32. No, I did not. That's happening next. The random's happening next. We're just running late tonight. I've been running about 40 minutes late all night long, unfortunately. Usually those happen around 3 a.m. It is happening next. It's still happening. We got 2 boxes of this left, and a quick 10 minutes for me to make the spreadsheet for the random, and then we'll be back and rocking on that one. So I do apologize for running a little bit late, but sometimes it happens. We got a Kumar Rocker Hollow Gold full count swatch. That's nice chunky patches. That's number 3 of 10 going out the Rangers. Ooh, nasty. Pristine prospects. Rookie of the year, Nick Kurtz. That's out of 49, 44, 49 to be exact. Sweet one there for you, Jeremiah. That'll work. And our final. Oh no, we still got 1 box back there. We got a full count Leo DeVries to the Padres. It's out of 32. And an Emerald Cole Young. Getting all the emeralds and bases loaded. All those special parallels out of this one. Let's go to the Mariners, and that's number 2 of 5. And the Ty Cobb on the Legendary to 32. That is 26 of 32. Going on the Tigers. Final box. Nice Miggy here to the Tigers on the Timeless Moments again. With that nasty Timeless Moments, I really like those. That one is out of 32. I guess I forgot to look at the Arrieta earlier. I forgot their number on the back. That Arrieta was out of 49. We'll hit that up in the recap, but this Miggy Cabrera is out of 32. Really nice Miggy. Congrats on that one, J-Dog. Oh yeah, J-Dog, you got that one. You're going to be happy. Ooh, a little surprise action. Little bonus action here going on for the final pack of 3 and 2. If you know, you know. All right, we got a Ben Hess on the dual patch prospect titles going out to the Yanks. That is out of 32, full count parallel style. And I'm talking about this because that's a thicky pack. That means one thing. When you get a thicky pack, that means we got a blank slate. Blank slates are actually way more rare than the downtowns. Not that they're going to go for more money than the downtowns. But they're because you get 1 downtown per case in 3 and 2. If you didn't know that, you do get 1 downtown per case in 3 and 2. But the blank slates probably, I know Panini doesn't give us odds, but I've ripped about 25 cases of this, 30 cases, 10, maybe not 30, 25 cases of this. I think I've pulled like 4, 5 at the most blank slates. So they're pretty rare. We got Bob Feller. Legend has it he's a good feller. He goes to the Guardians. That's out of 99. Timeless Moments. Mr. Fella. And a Roy Campanella on the base to 99 going out the Dodgers. And, oh, that's a nasty one, too. Man, these are so sweet. Roberto Clemente on the blank slate SSSP. I don't know if we needed to add an extra S in there, but we're going to. Those are effing sweet. Really nice blank slate. Reminiscent of Diamond Kings, which stopped being made in 2022. I think they had the blank slate. I think it was called a blank slate in Diamond Kings as well. There was the blackout and the blank slate, I think. So the blackouts had a black background, blank slates had a white background in Diamond Kings. Nice Roberto Clemente right there, though. Ultra rare is what the media would call that. We don't use the CH word around here. We don't use it. All right, let's get a recap. Okay, we got our timeless moments. There is a Bob Feller of the Guardians out of 99, Jack Morris of the Twins as well, and a Joe DiMaggio bookend numbered 1 of 32 to the Yanks. A legendary Ty Cobb to the Tigers out of 32. We got a early win out of 99 going to the Guardians on the legendary. Award-winning Buster Posey out of 99 to the Giants, and an award-winning blue Eddie Collins to the A's. That's a Philadelphia Athletics out of 49. Urker. Got a decent showing out of the base cards, too. Oh, there was an award-winning John Smoltz out of 32 as well, going to the Braves. Opa! Well, and a legendary Roy Halladay to the to the Blue Jays out of 99. I had a bunch in the wrong stack here. Do better, James. Get your sheet together. Okay. Here's all of our base card parallels. We got a silver Carson Williams, the Rays, out of 49. And our full counts are out of 32. Andy Pettitte to the Yanks and Leo DeVries to the Padres. And we have a blue Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants. It's out of 25. Hollow blues. These are out of 15. Theo Gillen to the Rays and Colt Emerson to the Mariners. And our emeralds, these are out of 5. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners and a really nice Tommy White to the A's. And then the bases loaded parallel, Kobe Mayo, that is numbered 3 of 3. Going to the Orioles. Really nice one there. Okay. Save that. And let's go back here with our here's our prospect jerseys. These are dual swatches. Full count parallels out of 32. Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Ben Hess to the Yankees. And a hollow silver Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. That is out of 25. Then we got our single jumbos. These are out of, or there's a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. That's out of 49. And a hollow silver Cam Smith to the Astros out of 25. Full count swatches. We got a Paul Skeens bookend numbered 1 of 49 going out the Pirates. A hollow silver Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. And a hollow gold Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Nice patches on that one. That's out of 10. A luminous lumber hollow gold Carlos Beltran to the Mets. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. All right, let's just go left to right. No particular order. Really nasty Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the pristine prospects. That's out of 49. And a Jacob Mizorowski as well. That's out of 30 going out the Brewers. A couple of really nice ones there. And a day one auto out of 75 of Carson Benz to the Mets. Then we had another day one auto. That is a full count parallel numbered 31 and 32. Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins. Our prospect jersey auto is hollow silver Christian Moore of the Angels out of 49. And a full count Kalen Culpepper to the Twins out of 32. Then we also had a jersey swatch signatures. Junior Camey of the Rays, full count parallel out of 32. That is 9 of 32. Then a prospect jersey autos, Bryce Elders of the Giants. That's out of 99. Timeless Moments Sigs, a really sweet Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. That one out of 32, 11 of 32, and a Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies. That one's out of 49. And our 101 was a Cam and Nitty, Hollow Platinum Blue, 1 of 1 prospect jerseys, prospect swatches. That is a manufacturer's tag with, you know, the authentic manufacturer's tag. Pretty cool. All right, we got the ultra rare. Even rarer than the downtowns. Much rarer, actually. About 4 or 5 cases rarer. Roberto Clemente, blank slate going out the Pirates. That's a beautiful card. Really love those. The simplicity of them is what makes them so great, in my opinion. West Coast. What are we looking at? Cards. This is Panini 3 and 2. This is a card break. We have sold a bunch of cards. We are not selling cards right now. No. Yeah, dude. No. Everything's all sold out for the night. I basically just run breaks. Just run breaks. So everything sold out for the night. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's been a long night. You're good. Yeah, it's just breaks. So if you're interested in breaks, go check out my store and, you know, pop back in. Earlier in the night and have some stuff. Oh, no, you're good. So basically, if you know what a break is, right? People buy teams and they get all the cards from that team. So the Guardians get this one. This Travis Bazzana downtown going out to the Guardians. Really nice. Bazzana. All right. That'll do it. Perfect. Well, I do a bunch of breaks West Coast, so if you want to go check out my store, hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner. This is the best spot to break it. Do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. My other breaker that does hockey, he does hockey 2 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. So, yeah, go check us out. For sure, go check out the auctions. I'd love to see you in a break. All right, guys, next up is our random that we sold earlier tonight here live on eBay Live. So I'm going to set up that spreadsheet, and I'll be back as soon as the spreadsheet's set up. And we'll rip on that random, which involves 2 signed jerseys and 2 boxes of Allen Ginter Mitchell and Ness exclusive. So I will see you guys back here very shortly.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
asthmatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, pushing till I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma get my blood, don't save me. Damn it, snap or enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. 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 Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this. Alright, we made it, final. Well, didn't change the break number, though. We got to change that up to RT23. Well, it's not 5 RT23, dumb shit. Alright, hold on. So stupid. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of the self-deprecation. We will move forward amicably. All right. So, this is a random. I will explain to you my steps. If you've never seen me do a random before, I do them on an Excel spreadsheet. This is how I've done them for the last 5 years, so we will continue to do that. I need a dice roll of 5 or better to get us started, so let's do that. That's not going to work. That wasn't, well, before I cocked it up, it was a 2. We got to re-roll. Okay. All right. Apparently we're going to be here for a while longer because I can't roll 5 or better. That time we got there. 9. 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. Ferris Bueller gift for you. All right. God, are we going big? Indeed. Always go big here at Top Tier. Go big or go home. That's what I say. That's right. All right, now I got to get you over the right screen. It's going to share my computer screen. It's going to take us to random.org. That's not where we're doing that. I got to share the correct screen here. Just give me a second. Or share the correct tab here. Just give me a second. That's the good one. Let me get it adjusted for eBay Live to see. There you go. YouTube. There you go. You can see that as well. We'll get it screen center for you. Well, close anyways. Okay. So I'm going to get over to that one as well. Here I am. All right. So this is Excel spreadsheet. This is where I do my randoming. Here we go. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. Plus, as you see right here, the non-spot. The non-spot is going to get all the non-spot out of the Allen Ginter. And since the non-spot does not have a chance to get one of the autographed jerseys, I figured the Mitchell and Ness works really good for this because you can get signed memorabilia redemptions out of there. I think there's one redemption, per box in the Mitchell and Nesses. I got a snapback hat out of mine. Whatever. So I think you get one redemption per box. I don't know if that's true. We're going to find out, though. So the redemptions, the Mitchell and Ness redemptions will go to the non-spot as well in this. So the non-spot has a opportunity to get signed memorabilia in this break as well. So the non-spot gets all the non-sports from the Allen Ginter boxes plus the Mitchell and Ness redemptions. Because I don't believe the Mitchell and Ness redemptions are team specific. If they are, they go to the team. But so let's make that clear. I don't know if there's team specific Mitchell and Ness redemptions. Like player specific. If there is, it goes to the team. If it's not specific, like it'll say a snapback hat or a jersey or a shopping spree. There's the big one is a shopping spree for Mitchell and Ness. That'll go to the non-spot. So anyways, here's all 31 spots right here, the 30 MLB teams in the non-spot. Pay no attention to these numbers. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean nothing. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. So here's a list of all your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, random team 2, etc. Your name is next to the spot you bought. So I will hit both of these lists 9 times like the dice said, and then we'll marry them together up here over on the right, and that'll tell you which spot you got, or which team you guys got. So here we go. We're going to hit the team list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Copy and paste. Alright, now we are going to hit the name list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab the numbers here real quick too. Alright, now let me adjust so eBay Live can see this part. There we go, and YouTube as well. There you guys go. So here we have all of our teams figured out, but we'll alphabetize by team for ease of reading. It pulls all this with it, so it's all in the same. They're already figured out. This will pull everything with the teams, and there we go. We got the Diamondbacks, KCR, Braves, Steve B, Orioles, Steve B, Red Sox, Justin B, the Cubs, Daniel B, White Sox, Dave B, Reds, Michael H, Guardians, Jeffrey B, Rockies, Samuel S, Tigers, Michael H, Astros, Kyle C, the Royals, Andy S, the Angels, Michael H, Dodgers, Nick G, the Marlins, Jack M, Brewers, Samuel S, Twins, Thomas H, the non-spot going out to Joe. We got the Mets, Thomas H, Yankees, Anna M, the A's, Jack M, Phillies, Elazar L, Pirates, Joseph D, Padres, Maurice M, the Giants, Alvin R, Mariners, Jack M, the Cardinals, KCR, Rays, Shane R, Rangers, Alvin R, the Blue Jays, Ian R, and the Nats, KCR. So there you guys go. I will leave that up so you guys can see which teams you guys got and everything, and write that down or record whatever teams you guys got. Also, if there's all parties are here in the live and I see you guys can make trades if both parties are here and you guys agree to a trade. If I see a trade taking place, I'll give it all the time it needs for that trade to take place. So I'm going to go, well, shit, I got to get back to that. Hold on. I got to print this real quick. Okay, I'll leave that up there. I'm going to go grab that off the printer right quick. And actually, I filled up our 5-row box for that. I gotta get a different box. We're actually gonna transfer the 3 and 2 over to this box as well. Make sure I save this. Alright, does not look like he'll trade James's printer for any team. Who'd you get, 80? I didn't even pay attention. Royals, that's a good one. Absolutely. Alright, I don't see any trades being asked for or taking place, so we are going to get this show on the road. Let's go. Let's do it. Mitchell and this. I really enjoyed ripping my personal box of this. Well, my personal box yielded these. This is out of my personal box, so this isn't part of the break. The Gunnar Henderson Ginter back relic out of 25. We got a orange filigree Ty Cobb out of 25. Jack Kohanowitz. Kakanowitz. Boo. And I just staged that. I just top loaded the Shohei in 22. I actually did. I top loaded my Cubby sets too, like I always do. I did get a nice Mitchell and Ness back mini Matt Shaw rookie as well. That was my favorite hit out of the box, the Mitchell and Ness back Matt Shaw rookie. So it's the same exact boxing as now. I hope this means that they're still doing Ginter X this year. This is the exact same boxes that Ginter X. Well, exact same size of box that Ginter X comes in. They better do Ginter X again this year because that is filthy set. I really. You see me list some Ginter X, run after that non-spot in Ginter X, man, because that non-spot rakes in Ginter X. I mean, autos for days. Autos for days, and they sell really well. I mean, that spot in last year's in a 4-box break, that spot went for over $200 each time. But I tell you, more times than not, I pulled more worth out of a Ginter X break for the non-spot than it went for. Like, I think the average auto in the non-spot in Ginter X, because they're all low-numbered autos, they're 25 or less, I believe, in Ginter X, or 50 or less for the non-spot, 25 or less for baseball players in Ginter X. But man, I pulled $1,000 autos out of there. Well, the Usain Bolt autos out of there. I think I pulled a Usain Bolt out of 5 out of that shit. The red minis are kick-ass out of there. All of it. Ginter X is amazing. Shelly of the Month Club. Non-spot cleaned up in the Ginter X last year for sure. All right, here we go. So as far as I know, the only Mitchell and Ness ones are the minis. They have a special Mitchell and Ness back on the minis. So here we go. It's a Goose Gossett short print. And that is a Mookie Betts black border going on for the Dodgers. Sweet Rhino. And we got a Beach on the short print mini going out to the Astros. Sweet Kerry Wood there. There's a Mitchell and Ness back. Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. Actually, I saw a couple of those sales, and they actually, I mean, just like, I think I seen a Gunnar Henderson Mitchell and Ness back sold for like $10. Shit. I'll take it, right? There's a red Shane Deist going out. It's a short print going out the Cardinals. Willie Mays on the baseman. Scott Boras. And Lauren Elena, chrome, going out the non-spot. We got a Manny Machado on the chrome. Refractor, going out the Padres. And Ginter back Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. And here, I think these also, I don't know what they're calling them. They're calling them gold border or brown border or tan border, but I think these are Mitchell and Ness exclusives. So I'll top load them if we'll stage them because I think they're Mitchell and Ness exclusives. These tan borders or brown borders. I'd have to look at the checklist to see what they're calling them, but it's a nice Lauren Elena for you, Joe. Just the base back on that one. I don't know if there's parallel backs or variation backs on those brown, tan, goldish. All right, Eastern Brown Pelican. Louisiana State Bird. DJ Mighty Me. Nice Mitchell and Ness Volpe going out the Yanks. I'll top load all the Mitchell and Ness backs during the sorting process. Ryan Bliss on the basement. He going out the Mariners. Raleigh. Babyface Raleigh on the short print. We got Jaron Duran on the base mini. Yeah, no, right, DAT, like celebrity autos, right? Like who else? Only Leaf. Leaf has a super high-end entertainment product. I don't know what it's called, but it's $10,000 a box. They asked me if I wanted one. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good on that. You don't know that she's a country singer, Joe. Lauren Elena. The only reason I know who she is she was in the TV series Yellowstone. Great show if you haven't seen it. She was the singer. Well, she more or less played a country singer in that as well. It might be Amy. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember actually, to be honest with you. That's 10,000 a box is what they said. I don't know. I can't remember. I barely read over the email and kind of like, yeah, no, I'm good. All right, we got a Barry Larkin. Still 2 hits guaranteed in a box of Mitchell and Ness. There's a nice Barry Larkin. Going out to the... Yeah. I was going to say, it's not a Ginter back. This game used, though. All right, we have... She's lost a bunch of weight since that show, though. Looks a little different nowadays. All right, we got a Corbin Carroll. And there's a Ginter back, Carlos Beltran, going out the Mets, followed by a Mitchell and Ness back, Jazz Chisholm. Every time I pull this Jazz Chisholm, I'm like, there's a wrapper for the non-spot. Oh, wait, no, that's Jazz. All right, nice. Wait, I wasn't staging the Mitchell. Yeah, I'm top loading them later. I forgot I wasn't staging the Mitchell and Ness ones. Okay, Johnny Mize of the Cardinals on the short print. And we have a Seth Meyers of the non-spot. Yeah, it's worth it, DAT. I mean, it's good. There's a spin-off series of that, too, about Rip and what's-her-face as well. The wife's like, we got to watch that. I'm like, I don't know when it comes out. You tell me when it comes out, we'll watch it. We got a Knicks. Although I did rock Rip for Halloween 2 years ago. Me and her did Rip and Beth. Me and her did Rip and Beth. We nailed it. I made a good Rip. There's a Ronnie Sano. And we got a Carlos Beltran on the black border going out the Mets. DJ Khaled. And that's going to be a Kyle Tucker, Mitchell and Ness back. Really nice one there. Love those Mitchell and Ness. Man, it's just cool. I like Mitchell and Ness. There's a Corbin Burns going to the Diamondbacks. Mitchell and Ness, as you can tell, like, look at the Dawson jersey right there. That's a Mitchell and Ness Dawson jersey. I got another Mitchell and Ness Dawson jersey. You can just see the bottom bottom of it right there, that's another Mitchell and Ness Dawson jersey. That's the one I had him sign in person when I broke with him at the National in 2024. But the 80s Cubs jerseys were Mitchell and Ness jerseys, which are freaking sweet. Anyways, there's Trevor Hoffman. Fran Chitty. Barry Larkin short print. There's a Pee Wee Reese on the short print mini. Barnett, and there we have a Ginter back Cesar Tovar going out to the Twins. And one of these goldish, gold border tans, whatever they are, that is a Kerry Carpenter going out to the Tigers. Lauren Elena. Oh, boo. Down with the say Mitchell and Ness. Joe, you're getting all the Mitchell and Ness Cubbies, bro. There is a Tony Perez going out the Reds on the short print. Nice Paul Skeens on the N22. Bergman. And there's a Ricky Henderson. Ricky approved Chrome Mini. Going out the A's. Ooh, sleeve trout. Especially the wood trout. Nice trout back relic. Game used. Who's got them? Michael. There you go, man. Nice trout for you. We got a bag short print. And there is a Jamie Chung going out the non-spot. Another actress for you, Joe. Steve Carlton short print, and there's a Wicked Curves Pedro. There is a Yadi Molina on the Mitchell and Ness back going out the Cardinals, and a Emma Roberts, who's an actress, going out the non-spot. Yeah, that sounds right, Amy. Leaf Pearl. Oh, so it has real pearls in it. Real leather. I feel it. Right, Joe? Went to a baseball break and came out with a bunch of damn actresses and singers and rappers and jeez. Okay, see, I guess you don't get a redemption. I guess you don't get a guaranteed redemption in a box, so I guess I got lucky by getting a Mitchell and Ness snapback hat. I wonder if it's an Allen and Ginter hat. I did redeem the redemption, so we'll see. I'll let you know when it comes in. I'll wear it. Schneeman. There's a Jeter on the chrome going out the Yanks. But there is some really big. This is actually a pretty nice card. Now I don't know about the show that he was on. This is a character from like some kind of Into Orbit or something like that show that was on Baseball Network. He was one of the characters, co-pilot. Jax made an exciting television debut in November 2024 as the co-host of MLB Traveling Spaceship Show. That's it. Helping comedian, writer, and diehard fans Sarah Tiana explore interesting highlights and clips from baseball of yesteryear. The vivacious blue puppet co-pilots the round tripper ship that travels through space and time, visiting teams, cities, ballparks, and teams that left their mark on the game. Jax. Refractor. I think there's a market. Like, you'd be surprised at what there's a market for these cards, Joe. Just, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised at what some of these non-spot stuff, especially the autos, specifically the autos. There's an Eddie Murray. Just Ginter alone, I mean, a lot of guys complete the master sets, more so than any other set probably that's out there besides like T205 and T206 sets. Speaking of which, Joe, he's like, I don't even know what's going on right now. Speaking of which, I did find some more T205 boxes, so we're going to have another T205 4-box break, and I'll have a 5th box to put in a random again sometime because those are cool. Mitchell and Ness, Reese Hines going out the Reds. And a Victor Mesa on the base mini. Carlton short print and another Jamie Chung. That's a Ginter back Jamie Chung for you. Joe. George Kell going out the Tigers on the short print. And a Connor Norby base mini. And Sculpin. Wicked looking fish right there, the Sculpin. And we got Dennis Eckersley on the filigree going out to the A's. That's just the regular foil filigree. That's a short print as well. There's a Kershaw on the chrome. And we got a Mitchell and Ness back, Cal Ripken Jr. going out to the O's. There you go, Steve. Nice Mitchell and Ness Ripken. Necro short print. Why does Necro look cross-eyed in that one? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a hoodie black border, so that's going to go out to the non-spot for you as well, Joe. The rapper. I'm sure you know all about him. All right, we got a Cy Young short print mini going out to the Red Sox. Well, what's that? Nice Eddie Murray on the framed mini bat relic going out the O's. Nice one there for you, Steve. We need some ink, though. LaRussa short print going out to the A's. And there's a Chase Midrith of the White Sox on the rookie mini. And we got a Seth Meyers, comedian, TV host, and writer. That's a Ginter back going out the non-spot. And a Mitchell and Ness Jimmy Rollins of the Phillies. And then one of these goldish. That is a Barnett going out to the non-spot. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. I'm not aborting the placement that I have this in. I'm going to try to open up a pack of top loaders with one hand here. Oh, I got it. I'm a professional. Do not try this at home. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was some plus opening of the top loaders right there. Flawless victory. All right, so that is a Greg Barnett, who's a musician, for the non-spot. Cy Young short print going out the Red Sox. And there's a Raffy Devers on the base mini going out the Giants. DJ Mighty Me, Marcel Mayer rookie. There's a Don Larson. That is a short print mini. Another Lauren Elena. Mr. Randy Johnson. Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll on the Ginter back mini to the Diamondbacks as well. And we have a Mitchell and Ness Tyler Fitzgerald out of the Giants. Tim Raines going out to the Nats via the Expos on the short print. And a Brent Rooker base mini. Acuna Jr. Luis Angel Acuna on the chrome rookie. You got a Lighthouse card. Lighthouse. Battery Point Lighthouse. Arfin. What'd you say, Andy? That's what you do. That's what you should do after a long night of drinking. Yeah. Andy Boone was good one-handed for sure. At beating off those Indians. There's improv in the out short break going on the Brewers. And a Emma Roberts black border going to the 9. All right. Sweet Mark McGuire on the Ginter back, or the Mitchell and Ness back going out to the Cardinals. And we have the Samuel Gary going out to the Angels on the rookie. Mini. Biggio short print going out to the Stros. For those that don't know, short prints are anything numbered over 301. All right, we got a Peter Weber, who was a pilot. Somehow got a card. Drewski, he's a comedian. DJ Khaled. Come on, just be an auto. One time. Well, boy, that's a pretty good auto. We will take that. We will absolutely take that all day. Nice Trey Turner auto. Dude does not sign a whole super lot. So let's go out to Philly and Elazar. There you go, Elazar. Really nice Trey Turner mini framed auto. Not numbered. Brought to you by Quaker Oats, though. Brought to you by Quaker Oats. All right, a Ginter back, Corbin Burns going up Diamondbacks, and nice Garrett Cole going to the Yanks. And getting that Garrett Cole tan, goldish brown. Mitchell and Ness exclusive border mini. I think that's Mitchell and Ness exclusive. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. Nolan Shawnee on the Mitchell and Ness mini going out to the Angels. Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. A Bluebird, Missouri State Bird, and there is a Manny. Okay, so apparently I was super effing around about getting a guaranteed redemption in each one. Yeah. Definitely, I guess I just got lucky. I suppose that wouldn't make sense to have a guaranteed one in every box. That'd be an F ton of hats that they have to give away, I suppose. Because most of them would be the snapback hats, of course. Let me put these away. That's what I'm doing right at the moment. Just give me a second. It does take a minute. Okay, let's recap the Ginter. Yeah, right. Well, Walleye, you should get a card. I like that you got the name too, Walleye. Is that since you are a pilot? Is that a what the hell? Fuck me. From the Hot Shots movie, that dude, that pilot named Walleye. Yeah, you should get a card too for flying a helicopter. Absolutely. I tell you what, fly to Iowa, pick me up at the Quad City Airport, and we'll fly to Quaker Oats headquarters, which I'm sure where we got to go to see who gets, and we'll get you a card. We'll get me one too, right? Tired of this shit. We're important too, man. We'll do it together. Let's do that. All right. Here's our chrome refractors. We got a Jax going to the non-spot. And Manny Machado to the top. Dimensional Nest boxes. These tan borders, brown borders, goldish borders. Well, stop by Iowa, pick me up. Do you know what I'm talking about though? The dude from Hot Shots is named Walleye. I'm pretty sure they call him Walleye, right? He had the glasses and fill up with water. Yeah. That's just the way my brain works, bro. All right. Here's a Minnow. So these are, I think, Mitchell and Ness exclusive minis. Garrett Cole to the Yanks, a Barnett to the non-spot, Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers, and a Lauren Elena to the non-spot. We got one filigree that is a Dennis Eckersley going. It's a short print as well because it's numbered 316. Anything over 301, 301 to 350, I believe, in the set or short print. So that's a nice Eckersley short print foil filigree. And then our hitties. We got a sweet Trout bat relic going out to the Angels. These are game used. Barry Larkin as well. Going out the Reds with the bat relic. We got a mini framed bat relic of Eddie Murray going out the Orioles. And a sweet mini framed auto of Trey Turner going out the Phils. Very nice one there for you, Elizars. He does not sign super low. Yeah, Missouri Valley. Yeah, well, I'm on the completely opposite. I meant swing by my side. I'm on the very eastern edge of Iowa. You know, Iowa's got like the little fucking nose or whatever on it. I'm like the nostril. Quad Cities. All right, here we go. Let me get the stands out of the way here right quick. All right. So, a little about these jerseys, if you don't know. This one's numbered 85 of 100. This is a Series 6 Hit Parade Elite Series autographed jerseys. 2025 Series 6. There's 100 jerseys in each series. All of them hand-numbered to 1 to 100. And there's 10 cases. I did have case 9 of 10. I believe that there's a case hit in each case. There was in the other case I had. So I say that somewhat knowing. There's no verbiage of it, but it said case hit on the thing and whatever, and it was an LA Daily Cruise. So, no, not Mason City area. Mason City is more towards the. It's more towards the middle of the state, I believe. Mason City, middle south, right? Let's see. I'm very eastern edge. Like, I could almost hit a golf ball in the Mississippi River. I live right on the Mississippi. If I really tagged it with about a 50-mile-an-hour wind behind me, it'd take me about a 400-yard shot to hit the Mississippi, right? But bordering with Illinois. Anyways, so this is there's only 3 jerseys left out of the case I had. We did pull a Mizrowski last night out of it, and that's one of the product hits, so I don't know why that wouldn't have been a case hit. So maybe there isn't a case hit. I don't know. I hope there is. That being said, there's the signers I have in the listing, the list of all the signers in this series. There's really good names in there. We were looking at the jerseys last night too, and they're pretty badass. So, anywho's, nothing left but to find out. So again, box 85 of 100. Now, we usually don't ship these in the boxes unless you would request to have the boxes, then we can figure it out for sure. Alright, so here we go. Okay, no case hit, but... There's the authenticity stuff there. Number 23 in red. Old cert. No. Luis. I want to say Luis Tien. And that's who it is. Yeah, Luis Tien. That's a nice one. Should be going to the, yeah, there it is right there. Luis Tien. What? Should be going to the Red Sox. Oh, man, that jersey's kind of busted, though. But the back's not. Oh, okay, here we go. Nice Tient. So that's going to be going out to the Red Sox and Justin getting that Luis Tient. It does have a, well, says Celebrity Services, whatever there, but it does have a JSA then as well. So it's got two different stickers, and it does have the JSA tag with it, so we'll make sure the JSA tags match up for you. We got CD8 4671, CD8 CD8 4671. I was like, wait a second. No, that does work. All right, so some of these jerseys, the fronts aren't super awesome, but the backs are just fine. That's how you display a jersey most of the time, anyways. But some of them are, authentic Nike jerseys and stuff like that on the bigger names. Actually, the Frank Thomas one out of here is absolutely badass. It's the City Connect Bulls-looking jersey. We were looking at that up last night, so hopefully we got that one in the next one. So there's a Luis Tient. I'm thinking possibly that either they forgot the case hit thing, and the Jacob Mizorowski was the case hit jersey out of this stuff. I don't use that term. I hate that term, case hit, but it is applicable when talking about these jerseys. So I'm hoping that wasn't the case though. But there you go, Justin. Luis Tient. Jersey. All right, this one is number 98 of 100. Yeah, no, that's good. You'll find a lot of these repacks, unless you get I looked into getting some Fanatics, because Fanatics does repacks and I can get them, but dude, they're freaking expensive. Like if I did a full case of Fanatics jerseys with 10 jerseys in it, in a random, the spots would have to be like $320 a piece. They're expensive. So like if I did a 30 spot random for a full case of Fanatics jerseys, signed jerseys. Now they're premium jerseys, yeah. And autos, sure, but the spots would have to be $325 a piece for all 30 spots to break a 10 box case of those. So I don't suppose and 20 people are gonna skunk minimum, right? Because some could double up. But at the end of the day, I mean, you think about it. I mean, you go to get a authentic jersey from your team store or around the park. Those are fucking $250, $300. They don't even got a name on the back of them. So, all right. Well, we got another JSA. That 38. Looks really familiar. Auto looks familiar too. God damn it. I can read I like to try to guess, right? Oh, that's Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling. I was gonna say I've been pulling a lot of his autos out of Leaf products. I'm like, dude, I definitely recognize that sig. That's Kurt Schilling for sure. Oh yeah, see, there it is. Now that doesn't look like a Phillies jersey, so that should be a Red Sox jersey. Did you double up, Justin, on the jerseys? Sure did double up. Last night, Joe doubled up on the jerseys. Two different teams. This time, both jerseys are Red Sox jerseys. So that is a Kurt Schilling. Oh, Amy guessed it. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Let's plan on that. Message me. We'll plan that. All right, sweet Kurt Schilling for you, Justin. Doubling up on the autos. That's go buy a lottery ticket, bro. It's a sweet Schilling. Right there, JSA cert on the shilling. So, that's actually, the front of it's whatever, but the back of it's actually, that's a really good looking back to it for sure. Anyways, let's match up the certs here. WP38990, WP38990. Good on that. So, congrats, Justin. Good shit, bro. Nice shilling. Okay, so there's the front. That'd look good in the case right there. That'd look good in the shadow box. And well, you know, Hit Parade does make a I like Hit Parade stuff, and I can get them. So Hit Parade does make a legendary jersey box, but it's pretty close to the same. Trust me when I say that the cost effectiveness of these. You know, I could get them and throw them in randoms and just add a couple bucks to the random though. That's probably, I mean, then we'd have really, really sweet jerseys. Not that these aren't sweet. Here's the thing. It's like, my thoughts on them, like, I don't know, man, for the cost of them, like, they look the same in the damn shadow box. All you're seeing is the back of them anyways. I mean, I don't know, you know, that Dawson I got behind me, who the fuck would know what the front of it looks like, right? Back of it looks like that. So, I mean, I'd be fine with these. Just put them in a shadow box if it was my player. I mean, it is what it is. You can save a few bucks on them. Anyways, more of that to come. I'm getting more signed mini helmets as well. Getting more baseballs. I'd like to start doing just straight up, like a huge memorabilia break would be just excellent. Like 10 baseballs, 10 jerseys, 10 signed mini helmets. The spots would be insanely expensive, but it'd be really fun. So, anyways. Alright, that's it for Friday Night Fire. Ladies and gents, thanks for hanging out with me. It's 4:30 a.m. here in Iowa, so I'm going to go probably... I didn't eat tonight, so I'm ravished. Famished. Ravished is what happens after the, never mind. Across the parking lot, if you remember the conversation from earlier tonight. Alright, well, congrats, Justin, on the jerseys and everybody else. Appreciate you guys. I will be back on Sunday night for Sunday night breaks here at Top Tier. As always, good lineup on Sunday night, I do believe. Come make a snow angel first, yeah. Well, now it was single digits yesterday, DAT, but now it's like 36 outside right now, so it feels nice and balmy, and all the snow's melting again, right? So, yeah, figure that one out. That's Iowa for you. You don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. Pretty much goes from winter to summer to winter, and you get like a couple weeks of spring, a couple weeks of fall, weather-wise. Anyways. Have a good one, folks. I appreciate everybody. It's been a good week. Been a long week, but been a good week. Pulled a lot. Pulled a lot of good stuff. We'll pull a lot of good stuff next week as well. So make sure if you have not, hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner if you're on eBay Live. Subscribe and like if you're on YouTube. Lots of big things to come here, Top Tier, over the next 6 months, so stay tuned for all that. But as always, your number one spot for breaking is right here on eBay Live and YouTube and eBay with Top Tier. So I will catch you guys on Sunday night, same time, same channel. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.